Hello, chat. Sorry that I'm a little bit late, as it were. Not late. I streamed like a little over 10 minutes ago, just so I could go take care of some stuff. I started the stream a little over 10 minutes ago, so I go take care of some stuff on my end. But hello, hello. I hope you all are doing well. It is lovely to see you, as always. It is yet another lovely day. Well, it's not just any day. It's the day. I haven't even had a chance to sit down at my computer for like 5 minutes. This is the first time I've actually had the chance to sit down at my computer. Um, Today is our anniversary day. Very important that I get that out of the way. Give me 1 second though. Let me do. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just like checking a few things. But I am very excited uh for anniversary day. We get to have a lot of fun. Let me go and go to the other screen so I'm not just sitting here on the starting soon screen. Hello. Hello, hello. Mm. I hope you all are doing well. It is lovely to see you. I am kind of tired in a way. I'm a little tired. But I'm not like not terrible. Like I'm fine. Like I'm cool. I'm feeling very cool. But today is the anniversary day. It is the second year officially of me streaming. The second year officially kicks off today because now it's been 2 years to date since I debuted. I kind of find it wild. Kind of find it wild to think about. I am mostly just like, where's the time gone? Truthfully. Give me 1 second to do some social stuff and then we'll kind of like get started today. So let me do that. I'll do some social media stuff real quick and then we will get started. Also, there's a new short out today. I will get to that in a second after you know, I'll post that in Discord and whatnot after I have a chance to do what I gotta do. Gotta do what I gotta do. Let me see here. Where is it? Oops, wrong thing. I'll post it over in Discord. All right. As I was saying, it is 2 years, literally 2 years since we debuted. It doesn't feel like it, you know? Let me make sure. I gotta check something real quick before I get too ahead of myself. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I needed to check to make sure I was good about something else. But as I was saying, as I was saying, it has been 2 years since we debuted. It doesn't feel like it though. You know, the time's flown the last 2 years. It's kind of crazy to think about. I definitely don't feel like 2 years have passed, if that makes sense. It feels like, just yesterday we debuted and here we go, like on our journey. And that first year we spent a lot of time, a lot of time playing things that I enjoyed. What did we do on our first like our first ever stream back 2 years ago today? We spent it, excuse me, we spent it doing so much stuff. I'll see if I get to the final page of my YouTube tab for uh for that specific stream. I know it was a shorter stream when I debuted because I wanted it to be short so I could have expectations be high going into my other streams. I remember that specifically. I remember trying to keep expectations pretty like tame in that first year because I didn't want to. At least during the debut, I wanted to keep expectations tame as best I can, and it was only like 2 hours. It was about 2-ish hours long, but it was a great stream, and I remember spending a lot of time, spending a lot of time doing that stream. The first game we ever streamed was Undertale, and I beat it all in one place, all in one setting, all of it in one setting. It's kind of crazy to think about. It's kind of crazy to think about that two 2 years ago, technically, at least 2 years ago for my debut, we spent February 20, what was it, 24th? That was a Saturday. And the next time we streamed was the 26th. Then we streamed on the 28th. And we streamed on the 1st. And then we got into the groove of our actual schedule, which was a Sunday, Monday, or Sunday, yeah, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Because that first stream was on a Saturday. And then we didn't stream the next day. That first week was actually the most off schedule we were in terms of like back when I was doing scheduling and stuff. Because I remember that first half year we were doing our schedules, and my brain was like, I can't do this. I can't do schedules. And so I stopped doing them after so long of, well, after like almost half the year. And because I just I didn't want to do schedules when my brain couldn't like do it. My brain just just couldn't do it. But it was a great time. overall. It was a wonderful time. I know this is before we had our VOD track and all that stuff pulled up, so we listened to a lot of music during that stream. So it got copyright claimed all to hell. But that was okay. There was nothing wrong with that. We spent that first stream, debuting. I remember we had our debut stuff. I still have my debut stuff. I have it all in a folder. I have everything that's related to me, VTuber wise, all in a folder. Everything about me. I actually have everything about me VTuber wise sitting in a folder. And it's kind of crazy because I don't know I don't know if there's anything that's changed. I mean, obviously, like a lot has changed. A lot has changed. And it's kind of crazy to think about, truthfully. I'll have the image put up on screen so you guys will be able to see it here in a few minutes. But a lot has changed since we debuted. I've still got a bunch of stuff from debut. I'll have to show it on screen so you guys will be able to see it here soon. That next stream, like I said, we played Undertale. I don't know if we're gonna play anything on stream today. I think today might be reliving those moments. It's kind of crazy to think about though. You really think about it. It's like it's actually kind of crazy to think about like what's changed in the last 2 years. What have I accomplished? What have I accomplished in my 2 years? Because my goals, I haven't hit them yet. The goals that I have not done yet. That is one thing I can say for certain. I'll show that on screen here in a minute, but we're gonna be watching the debut anyways, so it's like whatever. I wonder how my audio was. God only knows. God only knows what I ended up getting up to during during the stream. Let me prep some stuff for today in the background while I'm yapping away. But yeah, chat, I had a lot of fun with had a lot of fun prepping. I remember having a lot of fun prepping for debut. I was very nervous. I was very nervous. I remember sitting down and like doing a lot of the prep for debut and being like, "Oh boy, this is gonna be a rough time, isn't it?" Let me pull up some stuff. Why is that not exporting properly? If I have to upload this manually, I will. But those are both not uploading properly. I'm gonna have to delete those and upload them myself. That is unfortunate. But we'll get into watching. We'll get into watching our debut soon. I am gonna pull up my debut thing, which you'll see on the debut itself. Uh, Likely you'll see it on the debut itself, so don't worry. It's not like it's going anywhere. Let me go ahead and make a thing for this one downloading too. Oh, I have both of them downloading. But regardless, I'm trying to like find the best words to use here. Because I'm also doing shit in the background and my brain can't focus. I I'd like to think that I have done a lot since I mean obviously I haven't accomplished some of my streaming goals that are on my debut card. But that's okay. Okay. That's fine. We expected this. I I would say not much has changed though lore wise. Like genuinely, not much has changed lore wise. Like I'm still pretty much myself. Nothing's really changed from that, thank God. I'd be so because I'm very specific about like dropping the putting the fourth wall right next to us here. Knock on the fourth wall and be like, hey, not much is I've been pretty committed to keeping Yufii as she is. Like I refuse to change a character's story. Like I have to. I'd be a walking hypocrite if I fucking was going rampant with continuity errors. I already complain about continuity errors in general. I don't want to do that with myself, you know? Despite everything, it is still me. Truly. Truly. Yeah, we'll spend today watching our debut and talking about, everything that's transpired since then. Obviously, you know, there's a lot more I've got the image pulled up here for my debut card for the one we used for debut, which you'll see both as just straight up image as well as in the actual stream itself. When we go to watch it. And there's a lot more credits. I'm not listening to this song. Get this out of here. Fuck you. I'm not. But there's a lot more credits that have been added since then. Not on the stream card itself, but on just like in general for stream. A lot more stream credits since then. So it's kind of crazy. I'm like a weird I'm keep biting down on my cheek. But I definitely can say that I'm happy after the 2 years that we've spent. I can definitely say I'm happy. I feel like we've done as much as we can. I definitely still feel nervous, obviously. That's like one of the things that's uh on my debut card from 2 years ago. I had the idea when I was setting up my debut and stuff 2 years ago to do um a MySpace thing because I very much miss how MySpace used to be. So I had a MySpace like thing made for debut. My like card. Because a lot of people usually do like, oh, let me make a PowerPoint presentation. I didn't want to do that. What I ended up doing is I made I took it in Photoshop, put black boxes over a lot of things, and then just revealed them one at a time. We're not going to do that today. I'm going to let you guys see it all in full as is because I don't want to do that again. There's no reason for me to. I've already debuted. Like, no reason for you guys to see it all one at a time. Like, there's no reason to do that. Plus, you'll see it in the video anyways. But, I also had some other stuff. I also had some other stuff that, that I had grabbed from the internet that I think I was gonna eventually turn into like emotes, like 7TV emotes, because nobody else will, and I still have the gifs. I wonder if I can grab them and put them on screen and stuff. I could. I only have like 4 of them, right? I have 5 of them. Let me look at all these real quick. Uh, okay. I'll show these off one at a time on stream whenever I go to sit down and do stuff. It's so funny looking at those. I have a bunch of like the old smileys. If you know what those are, they're like the smiley faces that you would see like on your phone if you're doing emojis and stuff. They were called smileys back then. And they were used on the internet. And I have a couple of them. I have like 5 of them because I didn't want to grab all of them. That's a lot of gifts that I have to grab, and I'm not in the mood to do that. So I grabbed like 5 of them, and I was gonna use them for my debut, and they sit in a folder with my debut stuff. I don't know if I used them for my debut. I don't remember. I don't remember if I used them or not. So we won't know until we get there. I feel like I can't be too upset at the things that we accomplished. You know? I don't think I can be too upset with the things that we've accomplished in the last 2 years. Like going back to the whole debut talk. Um the things we've accomplished so far have been fun stuff. We had a lot of fun that first year. I want to say that first year in of itself, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I'll see if I can pull it back up. Because it'll take a minute to get back to it. Happy anniversary, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna be getting into the festivities, aka watching my debut soon. That's pretty much all I'm doing today is watching my debut and yapping. I'm not playing anything today. Tomorrow is video game. Because I don't know if I got the energy to play anything today. I have caffeine. It's not like I don't have caffeine. But I just don't got it in me right now. Let me see. So our first couple streams after debut 2 years ago. Our first couple streams was Undertale, Cult of the Lamb, Wild Arms, Helldivers, Henry Stickmin, Deltarune, a little bit of Stardew Valley, and then we started doing Lethal Company with viewers and stuff. I think it was with me and Haggy and Game Night. And then I played Undertale Yellow. Played a stream of Dishonored one time. I was still pretty fresh off of debut. It almost been a month It almost been a month at that point. Let's see. And then Cult of the Lamb we finished up a month after debut. And then we did Deltarune Chapter 2, and I did Snowgrave that same stream. It was like an 8-hour stream. I didn't know I did Snowgrave. Then we did a Lethal Company video, or Lethal Company stream later that same month, like on the 27th of March. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Played the beta for version 50 of Lethal Company. Dragon Block, I started doing that. I did the Lethal Company collab on the 10th of April. The 10th of April. That was when I started meeting a bunch of people. I'm pretty sure that was the collab where we met like a lot of people. Just like a lot of people. Pseudo Regalia. Right after that, we played Frog Detective. I remember that. That was a good stream. There was a... What is this one? More Lethal Company. Was another Lethal Company thing that we did. I don't know if this was same stream. It says 419. Let me look at that real quick. No, that was a different stream apparently. Huh. Interesting. We did another stream of Lethal Company on the 19th of April. I think that's because we were getting into Lethal Company a lot on stream. We did Dragon Block still. Fallout 76. I started on Chrono Trigger. I did my birthday stream with Lethal Company. That was the first year. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just like checking some stuff. Making sure I got everything. Okay. Save video. I'm downloading streams so that I can fucking like upload them. Uh, 2, 23, 26. And then this is... Which one? 22. Right? Was me finishing up fucking Mario Odyssey? Yeah, it was. Mario Odyssey. Oh, Odyssey. Yep, that's how you spell Odyssey. 2, 22, 26. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm making sure I'm getting VODs downloaded because for some reason they won't export properly. So I gotta manually upload them later. But anyways, where was I? Birthday Lethal Company. We did that. I don't remember who all we had there for that. I couldn't tell you. More Lethal Company. It was modded. Then we did backpack battles. Damn, we did backpack battles then. That's crazy. And then we did a Pokemon Emerald randomizer. This is before we knew about Archipelago. Final Fantasy 14. We were going through Final Fantasy 14 for the first time. Well, I say for the first time, it was my second time and your guys' first time for what's it called? It was your guys' first time seeing me play through ARR Dude, what I would do to go back and relive that. Earthbound. We started doing an Earthbound on stream. That was a good time. Metopia. We started Metopia. More Earthbound, more Final Fantasy. I know I was like, when I was doing Final Fantasy at the start, I remember I specifically wanted to finish up, uh, uh I wanted to finish up the main story within 10 streams. When I finished up ARR, I was like, okay, I can only take 10 streams to finish up Heavensward. And I don't know why I did that. I didn't like commit to it. It was just like I hoped that's what happens because I would love for that to happen. And I think I had finished up around 10 streams. I had finished up ARR because I was just taking my time. I wanted to take my time with it. And we were playing that shit all the way up until I finally stopped in like, when did we stop playing? We stopped playing around around, I think that's, what day is that? That is, fuck, I don't remember my fucking months. It's August of that year. We had stopped playing for a while. I think it's August because then we had started playing. We'd finished up Earthbound. We were still playing Metopia. We played a little bit of Shantae. I remember playing that. That was a lot of fun. We played Subnautica. I remember that. I played Resident Evil for the first time. The first time I had ever played. Well, probably not the first time I'd ever played Resident Evil 1. Uh, but it had been one of the first. You know. I think there was a set of streams that were around here that I was like super fucked like with my sleep schedule. I don't know if it was during this stretch of when I was doing Mother 3, but holy fuck, I was fucked up for a while. I was fucked up for a while. That's what I remember. I had like terrible like energy when I was streaming. I just couldn't stream for a while. Like I'd gotten so fucked up like mentally, like with exhaustion, specifically not like mental stuff. I'd gotten so fucked up like exhaustion wise that I was just so tired all the time. It was rough to say the least. But eventually I got through it. I want to say like it was a pretty short time frame because I think Subnautica is what got me out of it. I want to say Subnautica was what got me out of it because I was so tired during that stretch of like the last like couple streams that I was like, I've just got to fucking lock in, and I did, and then it helped a bit. Uh, because it was a short time frame because I know when I was doing Shantae, when I had played Shantae, I had gotten to a point where I was stuck and I was trying to figure it out and I was just so tired that I couldn't keep going. And then, we did Metopia, we finished up Metopia. Not right after Shantae. Um After we'd fixed up our sleep schedule. Subnautica is where we fixed it. And then I tried playing Earth or Mother 3 again. Didn't really work out. I revealed my second outfit. I remember doing that. That was in August of that same year of 2024. We were doing more Lethal Company still. We had done some random retail sim games. I remember that. Uh, I played a little bit of Resident Evil 1 again, surprisingly. That's actually very surprising. Um, what game is that? I don't know what that is. It's Goblin Cleanup and Dragon Ball Project Multi. Is that a game that I played on stream? What the fuck? See if I can Google it real quick. If it'll let me. My computer's being a little bit cringe right now because I'm downloading 2 fucking 6-hour VODs. I'm downloading essentially 30 gigabytes worth of shit. We'll see if Google will load. Dragon Ball Project Multi. Is that the fucking like MOBA game? I think that's the MOBA game, right? Or is that the... That has to be the MOBA game, right? Yeah, no, it was because they called it something different afterwards, right? Yeah, they ended up like changing the name of it. It's like called something different now. Then we watched wrestlers fight each other. That was that year. I thought that was way earlier or way later, rather. I guess is a better way to put it. I thought that was way later. What the fuck? And then I played Half Life, and then I started playing Half Life 2, and then I stopped playing Half Life 2. Skyrim, Lethal Company. That was the stream where I started fighting monsters with my bare fists. I remember that. That was fun. PS1 games, Half-Life 2 again. Uh Mario 64 for the first time in 20 years. Was that the co-op stream? There's no way that was that stream. Satisfactory? I started Satisfactory? Yeah, I remember that actually. No, that makes sense. Legacy of Goku. Elden Ring revisit. I bet that was a one-time thing. No, it wasn't. Oh, what the fuck? Maybe I started it and then I stopped playing it. Satisfactory, Legacy of Goku, Elden Ring, more Satisfactory, Lethal Company, again. Uh, Inscription. That was the start of October. More Satisfactory, more Legacy of Goku. Jesus, some of my fucking titles are shit. Oh, here's the co-op stream where I played Mario 64. Okay, I see. We did the SCP multiplayer stream. That was with Kai and Arm, Kit, and Nuke. I remember that. God, was that really 2 years ago almost? Well, technically, yes, it was 2 years. It was 2024, but it was like it was October of that year. Sparking Zero came out. I remember that. Um I'd already met Heiko by this point because we'd already done a Lethal Company stream with him. I'm pretty sure. Let's see, more Sparking Zero. Yeah, because I remember I played the fuck out of the story on that one. Uh, Satisfactory, Left 4 Dead. I hadn't played Left 4 Dead up to that point. That's kind of crazy. Me and Kai and Arm played Dark and Darker for the first time. I forced myself to edit, and then I played Satisfactory again. Yeah, that makes sense. Then there's another Lethal Company stream. More Left 4 Dead. Oh yeah, that's right. Because those Left 4 Dead streams I was doing back then was like me going through the story, like in chronological order. I remember that. And then more editing streams is when I try to force myself to edit because my brain can't focus. Uh, Another editing day. Mario and Luigi Brothership came out. That was a good game. I love that game. I don't care what people say about it. It was a fun game. I spent a lot of time playing that game. That was actually, if I'm not mistaken, that was actually my first stream where I streamed for so fucking long. That was like an 18-hour stream. Web fishing. That was I see the first web fishing stream. Let's see. That was a 9-hour stream. Jesus Christ. Power Wash Simulator. I think I played that on Game Pass, right? More Satisfactory. More Power Wash Simulator. Balatro. I'd already started Balatro at this point, apparently. I can see my titles are getting better, but they weren't great. More Power Wash Simulator, more web fishing. I finished up Satisfactory in December of that year, that same year. Sonic Adventure DX. This is the start of Sonic Week. I remember this is leading up to the Sonic Adventure or the Sonic movie. I remember this. I for Sonic Week specifically, I remember this. For Sonic Week specifically, I remember we started with Sonic Adventure and then did Sonic Adventure 2, and then we finished up Sonic Week with Shadow the Hedgehog. And I had Arm there with me. This was December of that year. Because then me and Arm were already starting to talk more. And we were starting to talk more and more. And I had him sit with me during Shadow the Hedgehog so that way I could have some fun with that. And that was a lot of fun. And then we started doing Resident Evil 5. Holy shit. That was the 23rd of December, 2024. I know you guys can't see any of what I'm talking about right now, but I'm just trying to recount all of it. Let's see. We did something Minecraft related apparently. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy your free emotes. Let's see. What was the next thing after we started doing Resident Evil 5 with Arm? That was on the 30th. Is when we did our next Resident Evil stream with Arm. That's crazy. We're web fishing, something Minecraft related apparently. Lockdown Protocol, we had tried that game out. I remember that game was starting to pop off. And I didn't get to do many streams of that game, but it was fun. It was fun what streams I did get to do of that game. I did some variety games. God only knows what I fucking played there. More Resident Evil 5. It was a Minecraft thing? What the fuck is that? Minecraft hard mode, fishing and Pokemon, variety hour. What the fuck was the Minecraft shit? What was I doing in Minecraft? I don't remember what I was doing during that stream. Oh boy. Oh boy. Cat. I see the start of Archipelago. I see it. I'm looking at it. Let me see where it starts. Let's see where it fucking starts. Is it here? Oh, the Minecraft hard mode was with... Oh, I see. That's when... I see. Okay. That stream was me, Kai, Nim, and Sav. I was like, what the fuck are we... What is this? Like, no, I found it out. It's the stream where we were playing some, like, mod pack. And, like, it was like a fucking... It was a weird stream. I was like, what fucking... What is this? What are we talking about here? There's Balatro multiplayer. I'm assuming that's Archipelago. That was the start of our Archipelago arc, I'm assuming. I'm gonna find out right now. Yep. Yep. It is. The start of our Archipelago arc was January. Let me make sure. Let me make sure here because I want to make sure I'm correct here. Because that was Human Fall Flat, Balatro web fishing, right? That makes sense. What was the Pokemon one then? Pokemon Red randomized. Oh no, it wasn't that. It was it wasn't that at all. It was it was the 10th. of January 2025, I played uh what was that? Was it Balatro and web fishing? No. Wait, where the fuck is it? And now I've lost it. God damn it. Where is it? I'm gonna find it again. 10th of January. Where the fuck are you? Here it is. It was that same stream, the Minecraft one. It was I played Pokemon Red Archipelago. And I don't know what Kai played. But I can confirm that the 10th of January 2025 was the first Archipelago stream. That's crazy. That is wild because I remember we had started playing a lot of it. My titles could have used some work though. I'm gonna be real. A lot of Archipelago going into February of that year. Uh, Lockdown Protocol. I remember this was where I met another friend. Trying to see here if there's any more here. Fucking another Archipelago. I see. Okay. I see another Archipelago thing that I did. Let's see. I'm looking here. I did like a big 7-game fucking Archipelago. I remember that. I started guiding Nim through Resident Evil 5. This was before her PC broke. I remember this. Her PC's been broke a hot minute. It sucks, honestly. I took her through Lockdown Protocol. I remember this. I had invited her to Lockdown. Me, her, Arm. Because I'd convinced Arm to play it as well. Oh, there's Abiotic Factor. Holy shit. That was February of last year. That's crazy. I'd started playing that, and then I, at one point, convinced Arm to play it as well. What is this? Oh, is that the fucking... Okay, chat. I found the headliners. Damn, that's a good fucking title too. Where did that come from? It was our title for the headliners stream was VTubers dodge the paparazzi to get our news story. That's a good title. I fuck with that. I fuck with it hard. Taking the content wife on a vacation. Resident Evil 5 with Nim. Part 2. It's funny. Oh, there's Metal Gear Rising? Damn. That's crazy. Where did I start Metal Gear Rising? I took 2 streams to finish that game. Actually, no, that makes sense because I was still doing long fucking streams. Not that that's changed. Then I started on Metal Gear Solid 5. I remember this. This makes sense. I have not touched it since. Archipelago. Yep, that makes sense. Let's see. When did we start doing... Did we not have a... Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't stream my POV. I was like, where the fuck is our co-op Elden Ring stuff? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I didn't stream it. I streamed like 1 stream of it after I got my 2 PCs set up. It's like, where the fuck is it? Because I hadn't gotten my 2 PC set up yet. Because I had gotten it right at the end of March last year. And I set it up and whatnot. So... And then there's a power wash thing I did. More Metal Gear Solid 5 repo had come out. I remember that. And then there's the SMP. Yep, that's a... Yeah. Oh, wait, there's the SMP. Oh, there's some Destiny 2. Wow, that's crazy. I did 1 Destiny 2 stream before fucking... I did 1 singular Destiny 2 stream before the SMP started. And then I streamed it every like fucking day up until like the 12th day, and then oh no, it was the 10th day is when I stopped. I stopped streaming it every day after the 10th day, and I streamed it. I took a day off, streamed it on the 12th, took another day off, streamed on the 14th, and then the 15th, and then I stopped 16th, and I streamed on the 17th instead. 19th. Yeah, I took some time. Yeah, because it didn't even last a whole month because I was so tired and not a lot of people were playing. Archipelago Repo, I remember that. Oh, there's the fucking birthday Elden Ring stream. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the one stream I think I did of of Archipelago. Or not Archipelago, of Elden Ring co-op. I'm pretty positive it was. 20 game multi-world. What the fuck was that one? Holy shit. That was on in May. That could have been a number of things. Well, I gotta know. Let's see. Shadow the Hedgehog, West of Loathing, Dark Souls. Yeah, that makes sense. And I imagine there was a couple other things in there too. Let's see. Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, that makes sense. I imagine I had another game or two in there. Dude, I was fucking I've been cooking with those archipelagos though, to be fair. There was an anime Mario Party thing I did last year. It was 100% orange juice. I remember that. I remember looking at that game and I was like, "Damn, this art reminds me of that one streamer Sachi. Sachi, what's her full name? I know a lot of people just call her Sachi, but um Sachimu, I want to say is her name. Some of the art in that game reminds me of her art. Left 4 Dead 2 and then Archipelago Dark Souls. I was like, wait a minute, I did not start working on that shit. Pikmin 1. Yeah, it makes sense. Pikmin 1 makes sense. Archipelago Race back in May? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Ocarina of Time. There's the fucking first Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I can imagine how how quickly that fucking started teetering off. Night Rain came out. I remember this. I do remember this. Battlefront 2, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Ooh. I played the Wizard of Oz RPG. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Night Rain. We ended up playing a fuck ton of Night Rain. Oh, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 came out that same week. I remember that. I was pissed off. Because there was so much to play. We beat Night Rain. Well, I did. Still played a lot of Night Rain though, to be fair. More Ocarina of Time. Backpack battles, that makes sense. More Archipelago, more Night Rain. Power Wash Sim, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, I remember that. Because, you know, it's Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. That was a good game though, to be fair. I just wish I could play it. I wish I could sit down and actually play it. More Night Rain. I think Peak came out. That makes sense. Abiotic Factor, continue more of that. Mystery Dungeon. Oh yeah, I remember that. More Night Rain. I played Fallout New Vegas. We're starting to get closer and closer to where we're at, so I'm probably gonna have to like stop for like in a minute. It's like we're literally getting closer to where we're at. Because this was the 30th of June 2025. Fallout New Vegas. I played Monster Hunter World once. That makes sense. More Night Rain. Ocarina of Time. Yep, that's where it starts. I see it. I literally see it. Ocarina of Time. Co-op. And that's where it starts. And then it doesn't end. Oh wait, no, there's Wind Waker. There's a little bit of Wind Waker. Perfect Dark. I did play Perfect. I remember playing Perfect Dark. Wow. Um. Yeah, Wind Waker, and then I lost my fucking save. Final Fantasy 14. Wow, I finally fucking played Final Fantasy 14. I finally got back into the Final Fantasy 14 grind. That's funny. Uh, that was back in. I only did a couple streams of that though, right? Because my brain was like not able to focus on the story at all. I think that's right, right? That would make sense. Because I had started on Stormblood and I was like, yeah, let me try to get caught up with Stormblood. And then I was just like, not having it. I just wasn't having it. There's fucking Halo Reach. More peak. Yep, this makes sense. Fucking more fucking Ocarina of Time. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to see what all we got here. Core Keeper. That's where I started playing Core Keeper. I remember that. When did I have Winslow join me for Core Keeper? I don't remember. I don't remember when that happened. When did that happen? Yep, there's the fucking archipelago fucking Ocarina of Time. Uh I'm looking, chat. I'm looking. Oh, there's the first archipelago community night. Um I should probably like stop reminiscing. I can't help it, man. I can't help it. Wait, is this the page up till? Oh yeah, it's because I started streaming on YouTube and then, you know. Yeah, no, that sounds about right though. I Man, has it really been? There's Mega Bonk. Has it really been 2 years? It doesn't feel like it, you know? It really doesn't. It doesn't feel like 2 years have passed. I'm happy though. I can't say I'm not. I can't say that I'm not happy. Because I am. I'm very happy. Definitely happy. It really doesn't feel like that much time has passed. It never truly feels like it. But regardless, regardless, let me try not to fucking get too sidetracked. Not that I'm not already sidetracked. My brain is so like already getting sidetracked doing other shit that I'm completely just off the rails. Completely. All right, give me 1 second because I'm gonna go back to the page on my end for what's it called? On YouTube. That way I can like have that pulled up on my end. Anyways, I'm now back on that page. We have some stuff to get into today, aka we're going to rewatch our debut. I'm gonna cringe watching it, but it's only 2 hours long. And you know what? That's okay. It's okay that we're gonna cringe at it because I'm gonna have a lot of things that I'm gonna think about, you know, getting back into the moments, thinking about the moments that have passed, thinking about the things I've accomplished. You know, it is going to be very interesting, to say the least. I'm going to start with showing off my debut card of what you guys are to come to expect from that debut stream. I'm going to let you see that first. And then I will boot up the debut stream. Now, if an ad starts playing during the debut, at some point in the next 20 minutes, I will pause it so you guys don't miss out on anything. Also, sorry, there's like I think I bit down on my cheek recently on the right side of my mouth and keep almost accidentally biting down on my the inside of my cheek again. So I'm trying to like be very careful because it is not fun. I'll have to spend a day where I just don't do a whole lot. I have a tendency to bite down on the inside of my mouth sometimes. It's accidentally. It's happened a lot more recently. I don't know what's been going on. But let me go ahead and stop pussyfooting around. And let's go ahead and show off the debut card. All right, chat. This is the debut card. This was what we used during our debut 2 years ago. There's a lot here, obviously. A lot here. We used this during our debut. I revealed everything one at a time. You'll see that in the video itself, in the stream itself. I did frame it as like a MySpace thing because I love MySpace. It's my favorite thing. And that's how I had the person who made the actual like thing. I had them make it like that. That is I don't know if they're on this page specifically. Because I don't know if they changed their name. I don't think they're on this specifically because I don't know if they changed their name on VGen. Because they could have, and I just don't know it. But there's a lot of people that are in these credits. You'll actually also find them under the stream. In my credits, my little credits area. I always try to make sure I'm adding people to my credits area because that's just how I do things, you know? How I do things. It's how I always do things. But we'll go through it one at a time. Obviously, the only thing that I would say that's changed from my debut is that I'm definitely not 500 plus anymore. I am over 600 years old. I'm old as fuck. Give or take a couple years, couple years here and there. My mood has definitely not changed. I'm always nervous. I'm still in the forest, very much so. My last login is definitely not 2009. I'm still here. Obviously, it was a MySpace thing, so. Emotes, we've got a lot more emotes nowadays. My likes, sweets, old school RPG games, and protecting wildlife. That's still very much the same. Nothing's changed there. My dislikes, people who try to harm wildlife, people who try to harm innocent people. Yeah, nothing's changed there either. Nothing's changed there. Favorite games, Wild Arms, Final Fantasy 14. I don't know why Halo Reach is there and Earthbound. Halo Reach is a good game though, to be fair. I should have definitely put Halo 3 over there instead of that though, because obviously I'd like Halo 3 more. But these games are pretty good. Yep. This all makes sense. I'd probably add more games if anything. I think it's because I was trying to think of games that I'm like, oh, these games are fun. I really enjoy these games. And so that's what ended up being on my favorite games list. Moving over to our credits, obviously, as per usual, as I've said, they are all underneath the stream. They are all lovely people. I wish I could commission some of these people again. Some of them don't accept commissions. Namely one of them. I've tried to get in contact with one of them to get some more stuff done from them, but it's kind of hard because they're busy. But these are all great artists and graphics design people. All great people. And, you know, there's a lot more people in our credits section now these days. All of them great. Every single one of them. In our lore, obviously nothing's changed. I'm still very much archer turned rogue elf. That hasn't changed. Still am very much exiled from my village. Very much so. That has not changed either. To be fair, I also haven't went back to look to see if I'm exiled. Because I protected Mitsu. And that's where Mitsu came from. I did some odd jobs here and there until I fell through a portal, and now I'm here. Nothing's changed there. Everything is still very much in line. Then we finally move on to our streaming goals. Now, I haven't completed a single one of these streaming goals yet, but I look to complete these goals. I would love to. I would love to complete these goals. It would be nice. However, that hasn't happened yet. Cooking stream, obviously, hasn't happened yet. I definitely don't have the space right now. And even before, when I debuted, I did not have the space. So, definitely did not have the space when I debuted. Definitely don't have the space now. I have less space than when I debuted. Haven't collaborated with an Oshi yet. Not that I really have like a lot of Oshis. I think back then I was more so confused as to what an Oshi was to me. And that kind of was like I had a different mindset on it because I wasn't like as in tune with like the VTuber community as much yet. And so trying to determine who my Oshi was back then wasn't really something I, you know, had in my brain like properly. Nowadays, I would say I probably have like maybe one or two Oshis. Maybe a couple. But now it's kind of just like back then there was a lot of people I looked up to. But nothing crazy. And then finally, I wanted to develop a video game fully while streaming. That one was kind of more of a like I definitely wanted to do something. I wanted to do something creative technically speaking, I kind of did something in that sense. I started working on the Left 4 Dead Archipelago thing, but that's a randomizer. That's not really a full video game. Um, I would love to work on a video game while streaming. I don't think that it would be more of a development side because I don't think I have the attention span to learn the code of a program long enough to make it make sense for me. Because I just think my attention span is just not my attention span, but more so just like my brain would not let me cooperate. Like I would be working on something, and then my brain would be like, "Oh, funny YouTube short, go doom scroll for a bit." So, and that's just how it is. There's nothing I can do about it, and it's the thing is it's kind of always been that way. It's not because of like, oh, YouTube Shorts came out now. Here's problem. I don't think it's anything related to like because YouTube Shorts showed up and because you know, stuff like TikTok exists and whatnot. Because I don't scroll TikTok. I scroll YouTube Shorts, but I curate my feed on YouTube Shorts, whereas TikTok is just TikTok. Also, like, you know, that's getting out of topic. It's off topic. I do want to show the smileys though. I want to show you guys those. So this is the smileys I downloaded. You got this one. This is the embarrassed smiley. You got the temporarily offline smiley, the scared smiley, the self-scared smiley. Uh, you got the shy one. Pretty cute, honestly. And you got the worry one who's worried. He's like anxious. I really like the scared one because the scared one is very much just like hogging at one point. He's like, whoa. But yeah. Anyways, that's pretty much the debut slide. I don't really have anything else to show here, so I'm going to close that out. We do have the debut. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run to the bathroom, and when I get back, we will watch debut. I'm gonna run our ads. That way, by the time I get back, you guys gonna have no ads playing by the time I just get back because who knows how long I'm gonna be gone for. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run to the bathroom. When I get back, we will watch this. I'll play some ads while I'm gone, so you guys don't have to deal with ads when I get back and while we're in the middle of stream, in the middle of the debut. Uh, so I'll be right back. 5-10 minutes. Promise. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. The dogs were whining, so I took them out to the bathroom real quick. Want to make sure they were doing okay. Okay. We'll go ahead and pause our music. As much as I want to listen to it, we have 2 hours almost of footage to get through. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put myself down here. I'm putting myself down here. And we're gonna watch our debut. And move myself up. Myself up just a tad. So you guys can that way for the for the silly little people who want to be silly. They can they'll have something to be silly with. Or you just don't know that that's the name of my mascot. Anyways, we're gonna watch my debut. It is probably filled with copyright in terms of music, and God knows what else. So expect it to be copyrighted when I go to actually like do the thing. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. But give me 1 second before I actually start it, because I do need to check something real quick. I'm gonna check something just really quickly. No, looks like we're good. All right. Yep. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. All right. Chat room. We. Well, that's interesting. We will get started with the debut. I'm really not looking forward to this. I'm not looking forward to reminiscing on God knows what I did. But if I'm not mistaken, we'll just let play. If I'm not mistaken, I did kind of channel a inner like Gagura like debut, because I was like trying to like be I don't know what I was trying to be. I think I was just trying to keep the entry, or like not the entry, the intro more memorable. And that's what I remember. All I know is this debut was a mess, and it was 2 hours fucking long. What's up, Alec? Hello. You're just in time for the start of the debut. Oh boy. You're just in time. This was 2 years ago today. 2 years ago. Two years ago today, we debuted. And as we can see, I had no art on this screen just yet. No art on the screen just yet. Nothing. Just starting soon. Which, to be fair, that's how it went. Also, you can see that my title was dog shit. It's Yufii Evershade debut 2/24/24. This was a Saturday. This was a Saturday. You know what's fun fact about that first week is the setup to my schedule for the next week, the every other day thing, ended up being improvised. I was like, I'm gonna do streams every other day, and then I ended up streaming on a Sunday, and that was kind of like the start of me streaming Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So that was all improvised. All of it was improvised. And so it just kind of happened. But the first stream was on a Saturday. And all we did was just debut. Because I wanted it to be separate from any games. I didn't want to play anything. I just wanted to debut and then be done with it. Which is kind of what we're doing today. We're just debuting and that's it. Well, we're not debuting. They're debuting. Past me is debuting. And then that's it. That's all we're doing today. We're not doing anything else. We're reminiscing. So, yeah, if an ad ends up playing, chat, I will pause it. And then we'll wait until ads are over. You guys got like 44 minutes before an ad plays again. So we got plenty of time to get through this. I'm not going to skip through anything because, you know, I'm going to let the copyright hit me. It is what it is. I don't remember when we start talking, though. All I know is I really, like, tried to... My memory of the start of this was... I just tried to channel my inner, like, Gargura for the start because I was so nervous. I was like, I want to make the start memorable. I want it to be, like, a memory. Because I was nervous because I didn't know how many people were going to be there at the same time. That was, like, one of the big things. I didn't know who all was going to be there because I was advertising it, like, on Blue Sky, on Twitter, because Twitter wasn't dog shit at the time. So a lot of shit didn't happen on Twitter yet. Hadn't happened. I was advertising it on Reddit, on the VTubers subreddit. I was advertising it, like, in so many different places. I'm pretty sure I might have advertised it on my TikTok. I don't remember, though. I advertised it on fucking, like, any platform that I had access to, pretty much. So I wasn't positive as to how many people were going to show up. Oh, I think it's starting. I think it's starting. Oh, fuck. I thought it was starting. No! That's fucked up. You're edging me, Yufii. Please. A clone of me? Come on. Get a move on. But, yeah, all I remember is... I thought that was me for a second. I was like, what the fuck? All I remember is I was really nervous. I remember being really nervous during this debut. Because, like I said, I just didn't know how many people were going to be there. A clone of me? We should make a quote command that cycles through all the different quotes that I've said. And then you gotta write that one down. It's starting. Shh. Oh god, look at the quality. Quality. It's me. Yep.
Is it safe?
God, no. No.
Can I come out?
I can hear my fucking audio.
Can I come out? Hi.
Oh, this is before I had the good microphone.
Hi.
I remember this.
My name...
Oh, you can hear it too.
My name is Yufii.
This is before I had a good microphone.
Evershade. And I am here to protect...
I didn't know that.
everyone.
I didn't know that.
The forest, the animals, all the creatures. That's me.
Damn, I had a shitty microphone.
So please, take care of me while I am here in your time.
That's crazy. Super
Hi.
quiet. I got you.
Hi.
Give me a second. Oops.
Welcome.
You want to hear the fucking
Welcome
shitty
to
microphone?
my debut. I hope that you have fun here. Please enjoy yourself while we get started. First, I want to show myself off, obviously. I don't want to sit here
Shit.
and just be down here the whole time. But first, I want to say thank you for coming out to see me debut.
He
I
had
hope that
crunch.
you will have fun
It was
and
so
that you enjoy your stay
bad.
here. And I can provide as much entertainment to you as I can. I've been drinking energy drinks for the last 5 days. Not
Yep, that sounds
nonstop,
about right.
Just for the last 5 days, prepping myself for today,
Yep, that sounds about right.
and it's kind of wild.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I hope
I
that
I don't remember that, but it did happen. I remember being so fucking nervous for that stream that I just fucking down energy drinks like every day leading up to it.
I'm not too hyper today. But without further ado, I want to show myself off. So, I want to show myself off, starting from here. As you can see, I am an elf VTuber. I have very long hair.
Yeah.
My eyes are 2 different colors.
God, the
cyan
microphone
and
crunch.
purple. And now, for the rest of me. My outfit
Oh.
is based on my current style of clothing that I wear.
Yep. Hey, look, that's me. This is before I figured
This
out.
is my
This is before I figured out how to. You can see my head got clipped at the top. This is before I figured out how to like properly capture myself in OBS, because I no longer do it based on a source. The full screen of OBS is my source now. But before I had myself specifically, like, I had tried to set it up so that it was full screen, but I fucking sucked at it. That's all there is to it. I just sucked at it.
Top. I hope you enjoy it.
Does the microphone
I'm
get
a
any
little
better
nervous.
during this? I don't remember.
It's been a long time since I've had the chance to interact with people. But I want to show myself off more, so I will try not to get too distracted. I'm a little distracted today because today is a very
You can hear it in my voice how nervous I am.
It's a very stressful day. But let's show myself off a bit more. This is my shirt. This is the
Look
kind
at
of
me
clothing
getting
I
cut
wear.
off. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm pointing at
It's
it
me.
in real life. I'm pointing at it.
It's me. I love wearing these kinds of
it's
shirts
me.
because they're very
Wow.
comfortable. They're very comfortable.
You know, I think it makes sense as to the fact that I don't know what the numbers were for this stream, for the debut stream. I have no idea. But if a lot of people were turned off by the debut stream because of the microphone, yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. Because I had no idea. But I also was on the shitty microphone back then, to be fair.
Comfy for me. I like wearing them a lot. As for my pants, they are yoga pants along with my shoes.
Yep.
They are
Good
fitting
model.
as to the kind of thing I like to wear. Let
Yep.
me real
True.
quick
True.
adjust myself.
This is true.
Because I don't want to be too cut off on the thing.
Wait, how did I get my fucking...
But as you can see,
Did I fix
I
my
got some
cutoff
yoga
there?
pants.
That's crazy.
And some nice shoes. They're very comfy. As I said, it is based on how I am.
I fixed it midstream. I fixed my cutoff. That's crazy.
Normally,
I didn't even know that.
I really love to wear these kinds of clothes.
Mm.
Overall, it's very comfy to wear.
Oh yeah. No, I mean that makes sense.
Let me settle in real quick.
Wait, was it? I think. Did I have? It was February. Still winter. Did I have like something running in the background? Maybe that's what was causing it. Probably my AC. It could have been my AC that was running because it was, or it could have been like my heater or something. I don't fucking know. Could have been a fan. Wait, when was this? What was I in at that time? Was I in the camper at the time? Was I in the bus? When was this? Was I still in the camper? Because I've been, chat, in case you're not caught up on Yufii lore, during Subathon I revealed that I live in a shed now. Prior to living in shed, I lived in a bus and I lived in a camper. However, I'd flip-flop between living in the camper and other specific rooms and whatnot. With the same people, mind you, that I've been living with for the last, like, 4 years. I don't remember if I was in the bus at this time or if I was in the camper. Because I don't remember what my living situation was 2 years ago. Like, which one I was in. This might have been the bus. It could have been right before I moved into the camper. I don't remember.
Relax as much as possible. Because, you know, it's been a minute since I've been able to interact with anyone. In terms of civilization, ever since I got here, or since I arrived here, it's been very quiet. I've lived a very quiet life.
This is true. I remember this.
It's kind of wild.
I did live a quiet life.
Do it. Thank you, Rosa.
Oh, my chat thing wasn't set up properly yet.
It's been a very quiet life since I've arrived here.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because I hadn't set that up
overall,
properly yet.
It's been very nice interacting what I can with other VTubers.
Oh, that's funny.
Online and on social media. I've been trying my best to interact with as many
I don't even
people
use
as
this
possible.
overlay anymore.
But I'm doing what I can
It was a nice overlay, but
to interact as much as possible, even if I am nervous about reaching out to people.
It's a nice overlay, but Jesus
regardless,
Christ.
I want to go ahead and show off a bit more about myself.
Yeah.
So I will be switching to the main screen so you can see my debut stuff, so you can learn more about me.
Yes, I remember this.
So let's do that.
I love that my microphone was so crunchy. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Oh, hey, I remember this screen. I only use this for recording. I know this screen. I only use this for recording now.
So, this is my...
You can see the fucking... You can see the box. Hey, move over to the left. I'm over here in the right.
This background is not what we'll be using the whole time.
You motherfucker. Making me have to move.
We will not be using this background the whole time. It's just for debut. I just wanted to have a thing for debut.
Can you move to the left a bit?
I ended up using this background.
You know what?
Because I used it on my reveal as well as some TikTok videos.
Here, Gooners, you can see my boobs.
But I want to show more. I want to show more off. So
wow, there's two of me now.
A moment to adjust myself.
Oh no! Stop adjusting yourself, you motherfucker!
So you can learn more about me together, and we're gonna learn more about myself together. Not that I don't already know these things. Give me 1 second while I adjust things. Alright. So, as you can see, my name
Yep,
is
that's
Yufii
me.
Evershade.
That's me.
I'm an
I
elf
see that.
VTuber. I will be showing this off in full after.
You can
will-
tell that I don't remember anything about this stream other than being really nervous. You could tell. I don't remember anything. My memory of everything fucking sucks.
show it off in full after, but I will reveal more about myself slowly here. So do not worry.
This is before, isn't this
But-
before Spout 2 came out for VTube Studio as well? So I was actually manually capturing myself. I want to say that's
Let's
what it was.
learn more about me, shall we? So, as you can see, my name is Yufii Evershade. If
Yep,
it's a little
that's me.
small, do not worry. I will zoom in where needed.
Did I do that?
I am over 500 years old. I don't remember my age because I've been
I remember my age now. Hey, guess what? I know my age now. I did the math. I know my age now.
alive so long, and I usually don't keep track. My memory is not the best when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'm obviously very nervous. I had
true.
another thing planned to add to this little mood thing here, but it's hard to add things that are basically like...
You can see my face tracking wasn't like great back then too. I mean, it's still not great now, but it's because I was using webcam back then. It's better now. I think it could be still better, but my face tracking back then was like a webcam from fucking, I don't know, like 2012.
20 by 20 pixels, and also a GIF into Photoshop because it's so tiny and it doesn't keep the quality.
Oh, that's right. That's why I have the smileys downloaded, because I wanted to add them into Photoshop, but you can't throw GIFs in Photoshop. And then I showed off those smileys earlier. If you don't know what a smiley is, ask your mom. If she was on MySpace, then she would know. Or literally just anything prior to 2010 on the internet.
Regardless if I resize it with shift click or not. So unfortunately I can't show those off. But they were little smiley faces from like the early 2000s and like little nervous faces. They were really cute.
This is true. I remember this. I was there.
Obviously I'm online now. And my ocean marks
I am online.
Are a leaf blowing in the wind and a tree because
has that changed? I'm looking. I'm observing. I'm observing blue sky. Let me look at blue sky. That's Black Magic Design. That's not blue sky. It is a tree. I've since removed the leaf, and I only have a tree now. It's to indicate that I'm from the forest. That's the lore. That's the lore. I think it's because Twitter had the leaves, but I don't think Blue Sky had the leaves yet. I think that's what it was, right? Because, you know, Twitter hadn't shit the bed at that point in time. Also, expect me to pause. I'm gonna be pausing a lot. I can only take so much of my cringe.
I'm an elf.
Also, I just get
My
distracted very
location
easily.
is in the forest. My last login was 2/10/2009.
This is also before I stopped using before I started using the calendar the way that it should be. The way that it should be, aka day, month, year. Or year, month, day. Because fucking Americans.
You can tell this
Got
is very
everything backwards.
old school themed. But without further ado, let's move on.
Hey, that's my emotes.
These are just
I know
a
those
few of my
emotes. Those are mine. Wait a
We
minute.
enjoy them. We have my head pat one, my hello, and my sweets one.
There was more
these
emotes during this
There
time.
are more you can see.
There were more emotes during this time. It was just those are the 3 I chose.
Hydrate one. The Hello, Head Pat, and Hydrate one are free to use. The others
There are now more
obviously,
free to use.
Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 related. So you can unlock them with channel points, I believe.
That's true.
Moving on to my likes and my dislikes.
God,
I really
microphone.
love sweets. I love candy. All kinds of candy.
Like it's not unbearable. The microphone's not unbearable. It's just like, did I really not test my fucking audio before the stream?
Specifically, I really love Tootsie Rolls
Man.
and sour stuff. Even though I can't really taste sour stuff,
This is true. I still cannot taste sour
I can
stuff.
still taste the flavor.
That hasn't
and they're
changed.
really good. I really like old school RPG games. Games like Earthbound,
Yep.
Wild Arms.
Yep.
Old Final Fantasy games like Final Fantasy 3.
I never finished
Those
that
are
game.
always really fun for me.
Never even played it on stream.
I like protecting the wildlife.
Yep.
That's
That
kind
makes
of my
sense.
main thing.
Hasn't changed.
I protect the wildlife. I have a creature that I'll be showing off in the near future. Show you just what kind of creature.
Hey, I know that creature.
That I protected recently.
I know that creature. It's
Some
right above
of my
me.
dislikes,
Hi, Mitsu.
obviously, are people who try to harm wildlife.
Yep.
And people who try to harm innocent people.
Yep. That hasn't
I
changed.
know I don't really have many
I
dislikes.
3D printed
I'm
that.
very,
Yeah, it's true.
very neutral. I try not to
True.
get into conflict if I can help it. Unless I'm being paid for it. Like
Yeah, I
going
don't harm people unless I'm being paid for it, and it's only people that I hate.
and yoinking gold from somebody. Solid
This is true.
dislikes to have. Though.
Solid
Thank you.
dislikes. That's true.
Thank you. Lastly,
All right,
on the left
there's
side,
the chat that's behind me
here
there.
are some of my favorite games.
Apparently, I decided not to fucking put it in any other place. I could have put it above me. You fucking.
My favorite games that I literally just listed. Wild Arms for the PlayStation 1.
Yep, good game.
Final Fantasy 14.
Good game. We finished
Kind
up
of
Stormblood last
my-
night.
Not my calming game, like my
My
game to
relaxation.
go to, you
game.
know.
We love Final
Um,
Fantasy 14.
It's just the game that I go for. Oh, sorry.
Ah!
We move this.
I was cut off.
want to move chat a
They
little
cut-
bit.
Oh, I finally moved chat. Oh,
Right there.
I
That'll be
wouldn't have
fine.
known because I don't remember.
Final Fantasy 14.
Yep. Good game.
Halo Reach, obviously.
Should have been Halo 3.
I need to move chat just a little bit more to the left. Sorry.
I put it
we
above
go.
me.
Really
Oh,
should
thank
put a bold in
God.
that
Thank
chat.
God
Should've
for
done that. Oh, well.
Scuff.
It's not that big of a deal.
Thank God
Halo
for
Reach,
Scuff.
I really enjoy the old school Halo games.
I should have put
Reach is
Halo
probably
3.
One of my favorite ones though, because I really
Nope.
think that Halo Reach holds up to today's graphics really
That's
well.
true though.
And
That is true.
story-wise, it is one of the most underrated.
Very
games,
true. I remember this.
in
I
my
remember
opinion.
that. I remember saying this. And it is true. Halo Reach does hold up in terms of graphics better than the other games. However, the other games are way better. And by that I mean the first game and the third game. I remember nothing of the second game. And that's because I have very bad memory. I probably would disagree with myself if I actually remembered how the second game plays out. But I don't. Anyways.
Halo CE obviously is the best game of all of them.
Yep.
But
True.
Halo Reach holds up in 2023. And finally,
Did I say
Earthbound
2023?
is,
It's not 2023.
another
It's
one of
2024.
my favorite games. I really enjoy Earthbound, though I've never finished it. And I have a theory about Earthbound that I'll get into here in a bit.
You have a theory about it? I wonder if I ever got into that theory.
Let's move on to the
That's
right
crazy.
side now. Some of my streaming goals is I want to do a cooking stream.
Haven't
as
done that.
I do love cooking.
Don't
I
have
was
the
taught
room.
by a chef how to cook.
How about two
cooking-
chefs?
A cooking stream would be fun. I would love to cook.
Never done it. Don't have the
I
room.
want to collab with at least one of my Oshis.
Don't have
pretty standard.
don't have as many Oshis as I did back then because I didn't understand what Oshis were at fully yet. So but also still haven't done that. Give it time. In due time. I don't did I let's see if I revealed who my Oshis were back then.
In the VTubing community. And finally, I want to develop
I did
a
not.
video game.
I did not. I did not. I did not reveal who my Oshis were. I didn't fully grasp Oshis back then. Did not fully grasp Oshis back then. Wasn't positive on who my Oshis were. Because back then I had kind of a weird sense of like what Oshis were. Because I was into Hololive and I was into VShojo back then before VShojo fucking became a piece of shit company. The talent was fine. It's just the company was pieces of shit. And I was less into indie VTubers as well. Nowadays, I would say that has changed a good amount because one, VShojo's not around, and they're all in the indie scene now, aside from a couple of them that are probably going to be in a company at some point. And I don't watch Hololive, and I watch a lot more indie people. Sometimes. So, that being said, I don't think I have an actual Oshi. I have people I still look up to, but I wouldn't consider anybody as an Oshi. Still haven't collabed with any of them regardless, though.
I think those are pretty standard goals for me to have, because I love...
Oh yeah, develop a video game. Still haven't done that.
I'm not the greatest at coding. I'm still learning.
Yep, this is true.
But I would be fine using drag and drop
I've learned more
for coding until I can learn how to write the code better myself.
Oh, this was right. Okay, so I'm talking about like drag and drop systems and coding. This was right after I was starting to learn Game Maker Studio, and there's like drag and drop systems in that, but so did Unity. Unity has that as well, drag and drop and like prefabs and whatnot, and fucking around with the settings and whatnot. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm starting to remember what the fuck she was talking about 2 years ago.
Mod certain games in the past.
Yep, I have made mods for games.
I would say that I'm still at a beginner level when it comes to programming.
1000%, still at that beginner level.
But those are my streaming goals. I hope you enjoy them. I hope they are pretty normal for me.
Yep.
As for my lore,
maybe.
Let's get into the nit and gritty.
The lore.
My name is Yufii Evershade.
Let me make sure I'm at the highest quality, by the way.
I'm turned
720p,
turned into a
60 FPS.
Because I was exiled from my village.
This is
after
true.
Protecting a creature that you
remember
guys
this.
will meet in the future. That was
I remember being
hostile
exiled from my village.
by the rest.
I was deemed hostile by my village. I got exiled because I protected Mitsu, and they were like, "Mitsu's evil. Mitsu's evil. It's a slime." And I said, "No, no." And then they threatened to burn me at the stake, so I left. They didn't actually threaten to burn me at the stake. They just exiled me. They didn't treat me like I was a fucking witch or anything. I just like, it's clearly not a fucking evil slime.
To my village.
So.
I did some odd jobs here and there until I accidentally fell through a portal one day while doing a job. And I was...
This is true.
Not transformed. I don't know why it says that.
Yeah, it does say that, doesn't it? I didn't even pick up on that when we were looking at it earlier. I forgot. The fucking person who did this fucked up the text. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. I forgot about that because they wrote the text. I didn't write this. All this was wrote by the person who did the debut slide. I forgot about that.
Reported.
Yeah, I was transformed.
Time period.
Here.
It is very different from my home.
I think I noticed that as I revealed it. I don't think I had noticed it prior. I think I noticed it as I revealed it.
And finally, let's show off my credits.
Those are my credits.
Here are all the people
who
helped make this debut possible. Obviously, there is one more that I'll show off here in a moment. Let me actually
Mhm.
go ahead and pull their thing up right now so you can see if there's anybody that I should really be thanking.
It's the person who
Is
made it,
this
and then I link
person
that. I link it.
right here.
Oh nope,
This
that's my
person right
model
here
mama.
is to my right here is the main reason
That's my
why
model
I was
mama.
able to date
They've done all my
today.
models.
They are my model mama.
Yep,
Natsuki
this is true.
Saika. You can find them on
Natsuki
Twitter.
Saika.
I obviously couldn't add
Please
them to this
move your
because
head,
there wasn't
B. Come
much room.
on.
I could have resized these, but
I'm talking
I
to
had this
myself,
custom made,
not past me.
so I didn't make it.
I'll just move my head to the left.
But they are great at what they do, and I hope to work with them more soon.
I did.
As for the rest, let's
did
talk
do that.
about the rest of these people.
I did do that. I did work with
Shirley
with them
is
more.
responsible for my alert chibis. You will
They draw
see them
porn
in the
now.
Future.
They don't accept commissions.
Kamporo is responsible for my sub badges. You will also see them.
This
in
is
the
true.
future, or you
Need
can
to
see them
update
if you're
those.
subscribed.
At some point.
Let's see. H. Cress or Helen is responsible for my icon in the top left there.
Yep.
And
My
also
illustration.
on all my socials.
That's the one I use for my socials.
Let's see, who else do we got here? Kohi VT or Kohi is responsible for my schedule.
Yep. I don't use that
which
anymore.
I will show off here soon. Let's see who is next. It's
I
hard
don't
for me
use
to
the
see,
schedule
so you
anymore.
have to excuse me. Lauren Hart.
Yep.
Is responsible for, where are they?
Like I'm fucking saying they're responsible for a
Lauren
crime.
Hart, where are you? Where are you? Sorry, my brain like is forgetting
I was very nervous.
like people's names here, so you have to excuse me for 1 second while I
Where is that
pull
person?
up
Did I get them on
things.
Fiverr
Unfortunately,
or was
I
it
could
Twitter
put
or where was
their
that?
things in the I could put what they did underneath, but I need to real quick make sure
I don't remember what that one
I
is.
put these in the right order.
Who was that? Did they do my?
Let me see. Where are they? I had them on my thing, didn't I?
Who was this person? Let me
Maybe
look
I
them
have
up.
them on. Maybe let me pull this up on Twitter. I might have it on Twitter. Just give me 1 moment. I'm sorry. I'll move on and I'll get the other one while we're doing this. So, as for Shovel Kun, they are responsible for my illustration. Which you will
Oh
also see here
yeah,
soon.
that's right. I think they did some stuff.
I
I
pulled
had
these
like
up,
people on Twitter
and
that
they're
I
also-
DM'd because
the
VGen
illustration from
was still
Shovel-kun
new.
is on my starting soon screen and BRB screen. They weren't on them when I started because I wanted to keep them off just for the start of this.
This is
I
true.
will show them on those screens, but I will also show them on here as well.
Oh yeah, because I didn't
So,
have the illustration up on the
Let
starting
me
screen
make
because I didn't want it to
sure
be
that
like
I have all
revealed
these
yet.
names,
I remember this.
properly credited here. I have
The starting soon screen, I hadn't shown off the illustration because I was like, hey, probably shouldn't show that off considering I haven't even revealed my model yet. So I didn't even like put that shit on the starting soon screen yet. So maybe I did reveal it on Twitter and Blue Sky at the time, but I don't remember. Like prior to that stream. But I think I tried to keep it a mystery. I don't remember. It's been so fucking long ago. That Twitter account doesn't exist anymore, and fucking my Blue Sky's got too many posts to want to go back through. So.
Oh yes, I forgot.
Yep. What did you forget?
Let me make sure this is correct.
Yep.
Yeah. So
I'm here. I'm listening. My ears are
open. The person
open.
responsible for my schedule is Kavi. On Twitter, they are Lauren Hart. Obviously, my brain completely forgot who it was, but Kavi is
that
responsible
person
for my schedule. Which
I was
you
like,
will
what the
see here
fuck? Their
soon,
VJ name
or
is
if you
different.
have seen them, it's on my socials. But if you haven't,
Yeah,
you'll see
I
it
don't
here
use the
soon.
schedule anymore.
But Lauren Hart is their @ on Twitter.
Wait. Did I fuck up there? Kohi. Wait, Kohi. Oh, wait. Maybe my brain's fucking up. Kohi did the illustration for which illustration? Which illustration did Kohi do? Probably for my schedules, yeah? Yes, they did. I fucked up. Not debut me fucked up. I fucked up. Uh the Kohi VT did one of my illustrations for the schedule. I used that illustration specifically for the scheduling. And Lauren Hart did my schedule. I mentally myself, current me, not past me, fucked up.
Let's see, who is the next one?
Shovelkun did the illustration.
Is responsible for my starting soon screen, chatting screen,
yep, that was
screen,
on
and ending screen.
That's on that's not on VGen. That was on Fiverr.
I have an overlay for the gaming screen because I don't think I need one. Personally.
I don't believe in overlays for game screens anymore.
I chose not to.
I think they're cringe.
And
don't work
finally,
for me.
I don't know how to pronounce their name. I'm not good with names.
This last person was on Twitter as well.
Calame is responsible for my emotes.
This is true. She did some of my emotes. She did do some of my emotes, and they're still emotes that I use to this day. I did have a couple of them redone, not by her, but by other people. And those are really good emotes. But it's mostly because I'm trying to swap out art styles here and there. But the emotes that she did are the ones that you see like with this art style on the left here. Those kind of emote, like that art style. Good emotes. Good emotes. I love those emotes.
I believe that is all of them. Yeah, Calame is responsible for my emotes. Let me make sure I didn't miss any. That was all 9 of them because my model mama didn't get included on there.
I don't remember
That's
if
okay.
I
don't mind. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody on the side because I don't want to accidentally not be able to, have it credited, obviously. And any other credits?
Sorry, Chad. I'm looking at something else on my end.
Such as
oh yeah, that's right. Silly did some of my emotes afterwards, sometime after.
Where is it?
I remember this. Yes, I replaced the sad emote with one of Silly's drawings because Silly had done some Silly Jilly. They're under my credits. I had them replace like one of my emotes. It was my sad emote because I was like, I don't really like how this one looks. So I had them redo it. I remember this.
Real quick, just give me one moment. I want to make sure that I get all of these correct. I gotta make sure I don't play my own stream.
Yep.
The stinger for transitioning between
transition has not changed.
Is done by our.
It literally the stinger transition, the one that happens between loading screens. So whenever I do this, the clouds and stuff, that is something I have not replaced. Mostly because I thought it was nice.
Gen 47 on Twitter.
Yep.
My chat
widget it's a free stinger. It's literally a free one. That's like royalty free or whatever. Not royalty free. What's the fucking word? It's like they put them out there for the VTubers for free. It's just a free stinger they put out there. I haven't gotten it replaced because I don't know what to replace it with.
Made by Mutt on Etsy. And I believe that's all.
Did I say my
that.
chat
Mutt
thing?
On Twitter. My chat widget is made by Mutt on Etsy.
Yep.
And
that was also one that I bought.
I believe
not custom
that's
made.
all of them. Yeah, that is all of them. I wanted to make sure I got those last ones done. I do have lo-fi music playing in the background, but that is just a random YouTube video.
Yep, this is true as well. I did do that. I don't remember. Was my current chat widget? I think there was also an Etsy one. I've been wanting to get a custom one made for myself, but I don't think I've I don't think I've done that yet. I haven't had the time. Just haven't had the time to sit down and actually get one made.
So it's
I'm
not
too busy,
really,
man. I got too much shit going on.
it's not really. It's done by the bootleg boy on YouTube. If you really want to know, it's Secret Forest Chill Lo-Fi Beats.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the music. Okay, I was like, what the fuck are you
If
talking
that
about?
really matters.
Only 30 minutes into
To
this
me,
fucking.
crediting people is obviously very important.
I got a whole
so
other
I want
hour
to make sure I get all the credits
to
out
get
of the
through
way.
this. Jesus Christ.
And finally, I think that is all of my debut slide. If you couldn't tell, it's obviously themed after MySpace because
Yep.
I'm old.
I'm
and
old.
you know how that is.
Yeah.
I'm getting old.
I'm getting old. Hey,
But
that's crazy.
Other than that, allow me to really quickly. We will go back to our just
Yeah.
chatting screen.
Yeah. Go back to the chatting
And
screen, please.
we will
Hey,
show
there it
them
is.
off. I want to show off my stuff up close so you guys can see them. I'm gonna close
Oh, do
out,
I show off my model closely?
close out this. And I'm gonna show this off for you guys.
This is also on the one PC setup, so I had a lot of limited resources. I still do, but less so now. A lot less so.
You guys should see these. So, first, I'm going to show off the illustrations. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna show off the debut slide up close so you guys can actually get a further look into it. Just in case it's hard to see, I want you guys to be able to see it. So
I do show. Oh god, that's so crunchy.
Oh, let me actually make sure that.
God, the audio. Fuck, man.
I'm gonna
At least the
move
music sounded
myself
good.
to the right, just a bit. All right. So as you can see here, we have it a bit up close, just in case you couldn't read it. I will zoom it out again afterwards, but obviously you have stuff like this. Very close-up details, just in case you're curious. I'll zoom it out again here in a moment.
Very cool.
I just want to make sure everybody obviously also
Very cool. Hey, look at that. Look at Calave's fucking profile picture. It's because there's green in it. It gets fucking cut out because
these people are very generous for taking on the work. There is one person I did not get to credit because they didn't put their thing on here. So I will credit them right now.
Just tell me I had the
image.
image.
Flora on VGen.
Who was that?
I reached out to them on Twitter under the
fuck is their name? Oh, there they are. They're the person who did the slides.
Miru Kugatsu.
It's like, who the fuck are you talking about?
It's MIRUKUGATSU.
Person who did that.
Picture right now so that you guys can see it.
Why are you in my way?
I want to make sure
You're
they
in
get
my
credited
way.
properly because they were instrumental in making this debut come to life.
I'm just gonna.
So I will real quick.
I'm just gonna sit back at this rate.
Have their thing. I thought
she's always getting in my way.
Their credit on. Oh, sorry. I thought they put their credit on there, but I guess they did not. Let's.
That's
open
true.
This.
Very humble.
And let's throw. Nope, I don't want to open the picture. Alright, let's real quick throw this in the garbage.
Please don't.
And let's show off Laura's profile picture just in case you want to find them on Twitter. They were very instrumental in getting this debut.
Hey, I know that image.
Up.
That's a
So
Flores.
Flora. I will hydrate. Thank you. I have an energy drink right here.
Hey, I have an energy drink.
Thank you.
That's crazy.
This is Flora. They're very instrumental in this debut. They helped put together the debut slide. Thank you, Flora, again.
This is true. She put together my debut slides.
Let's see.
Slide.
As for the illustration, debuts are important. You have to stay hydrated. Thank you.
That's
I
true.
will.
That's true.
As for the illustration, this is gonna be big. So,
whoa,
this
straight into the
is
fucking
my
collarbone. Good image though.
illustration for my starting soon BRB and ending stream overlay.
I usually
a
never end
very
up looking
cute
at the illustration like a lot. I can see it on my other monitor here. Because I've become a stickler for details. And I'm always worried that somebody's gonna fuck up my fucking design when they do illustrations of me. Nowadays. Like I'm always fucking worried about it because like it happened once and I'm constantly like trying to make sure people don't fuck up the design. Cause like I won't notice it until after the commission's done or something.
Sure, I hope
You know?
you guys like it. It's
I'm a
very
stickler for
cute.
details.
I very
Now.
much so enjoy this picture.
It's a good picture.
It's so cute.
It's a
Let's
good
see.
picture.
And finally, before we just start shooting,
Shooting the shit.
we just start talking, essentially.
I think I almost was like, let's shoot the shit. And I think I was trying to hold my tongue. So I didn't curse as much.
Show off my schedule, just in case you haven't seen it. So here's my first schedule for this coming week.
That's
I
true.
Made it the other day.
That's true.
This was done, obviously, by Kohi.
This is the reason that I have my schedule the way it is. This is the reason my schedule is the way it is. Because Undertale, Cult of the Lamb, Wild Arms, Helldivers 2, and because Monday was at the top, I had to fucking do it. Because Monday was at the very top, I had to stick to it. Also, sorry, I was pointing my arm up at it and it got in the way of my tracking, so you have to excuse that. This is why my schedule is the way it is. Because I made my first schedule. I was like, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Also, Helldivers was very popular at this time. Oh, hey, ads are playing. I guess it's time to sit here and not play the video. But, this is the reason. This is completely the reason why my schedule is the way it is. It's not the games. It's the schedule. Because I fucking decided to say, hey, fuck it. Also, you might notice something. I don't know if you guys can see it. 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is the time in which I was streaming at. I started stream. 10 p.m. That's fucking insane. Why did I do that? Like, it would make sense if that was my, like, I was waking up at, like, 9 o'clock. But I don't think I was waking up at 9 o'clock back then. I think I was waking up at, like, 5. Which is kind of funny because that's what time I wake up at now. I wake up at that time now. 10 p.m. is wild, though. It's probably hard to see because the quality's dog shit. Let me see if I can pull up the image of it, though. Where is that? What? I still have it in a fucking thing. Oh, yeah, it's because I was doing fucking, like, schedules, and I was like, here's my 14th schedule. Here's my 15th schedule. Let's see what was on my 15th schedule. Yeah, see, because I moved it from 10 p.m. to 9 p.m. This was on... Oh, this was, like... This is still first year. Yeah, this is June 3rd to June 9th. So this was Dragon Block, I'm pretty sure. Backpack battles. I was doing Final Fantasy at the time, and then I had done Pokemon Emerald. 9 p.m. My last schedule was 9 p.m. is when I'd start stream. That's kind of crazy.
First schedule, and obviously the illustration, as I had said earlier. Or wait, no, it's not. The art's done by Kohi. That's my bad. The schedule's done by Kavi. That is
Oh, hey, I
completely
corrected
my
myself.
fault. The schedule's done by
Hey,
Kavi.
can you fucking
The
please?
art is done by Kohi. The first week, which is
I can only move
Monday,
myself so much. I only
the
have so much space with
26th,
my phone.
we will be streaming Undertale.
I gotta get a new tripod for my phone so
We'll
I
be
can put
playing
it
through the
further
whole
back.
thing, maybe, at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
This is true. I decided it would be funny if I played all of Undertale in one stream. I did. I did do that. I played all of Undertale in one stream. Pacifist specifically. Because it had been so long since I played the game, I said, fuck it. Let's play all of Undertale. At 10 p.m. at night. You know, the worst fucking schedule I could have.
9 p.m.
What the
Central
fuck's wrong
Standard
with you?
Time and 7 p.m.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I forgot that I paused the video for ads. Chat, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fucking. If you were dealing with ads, I'm sorry. I forgot. My brain forgot that ads were playing. I showed off my schedule in higher quality. During the ads. We learned that apparently my first schedule and subsequent schedules after that was I started streaming at 10 p.m. as opposed to 6 and 9 towards the end of me making schedules. That's what we learned. And we also learned that this is the reason this schedule, the first schedule is the reason why my schedule is the way it is now. That's what happened during the ads. That's all you missed out on. I think aside from that, that's pretty much it.
p.m. Pacific Standard Time. As for the rest of my streams, as you can see, they will all be at the same times. But I will go ahead and list off the games we're playing throughout the week.
Ugh. I fucking
Wednesday.
sorry, Chad. I'm not pausing this related to the debut. I'm like still dealing with my cheek. I bit my cheek the other day, my inner cheek on my right side, and like it's making it hard to talk because like my teeth keep rubbing up against my cheek. So I'm trying to like chill. So I might chill for a few minutes while we watch this.
The 28th is Cult of the Lamb.
Mm-hmm.
Friday, the 1st, is Wild Arms for the PS1. And Sunday, the 3rd, is Helldivers 2.
Mm-hmm.
Now that game actually has enough people, like player slots, we can now actually play the game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But that is my schedule.
I played that game solo.
I hope that
My
is
PC could barely run it
and that
at the
people
time.
can come
One
out and
PC
enjoy
setup.
that. But now that we've gotten all of
The
our
scuff.
our ducks in a row, essentially, all of our ducks in a row, we can now just kind of talk. We can just kind of chill and just kind of hang out.
You know, it's crazy. I know I said I was gonna chill. The fact that my most recent subs on that page and my most recent dono on that page is from before debut. The follows, you know, that's the follows. That's leading up to debut. The subs and donos were from prior to VTuber. Because I was streaming. I was still like I was streaming off and on back then. Prior to debut and stuff. But the lead up to debut, I stopped completely. I actually don't think I've talked about this. The lead up to debut, I had stopped streaming entirely, right? I had a model prior to debut. I had a separate model, one that I just bought on like Etsy or wherever. and I streamed on stream with that back in December before I had planned out my debut. And it was just a random model. It was like a half body. It wasn't anything crazy. I don't know if I have that model still. I might. I'd have to look. I probably do. It's probably on the old hard drive, right? Let me look. Where is that? Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna look for it. I'll try not to say too much while I'm doing this because my fucking cheek is in pain. Not in pain, it's just I need to stop yapping so much. Is it this one? It is this one. This is the model I used. I'll see if I can pull it up. Do I have VTube Studio installed on this? I do not. Oh. Let me install it real quick. It's 4 gigabytes. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Whatever. I'll install it so I can show it off. God, I hope it doesn't open up on this monitor. I'll show it off because I don't mind showing it off because this is the model that I used prior to Yufii. Because I was getting into it and I was like, I'm gonna buy a model on Etsy or something. And I'm gonna, try it out. See how I feel. And then I decided to re-debut after I found somebody to make my model. But I want to show you as soon as this downloads. Thank God I'm doing this now because that 30 gigabytes that I downloaded earlier of the last 2 streams are done downloading already. Because they wouldn't export properly because Twitch is broken. And it's been broken the last couple days. Alright, once this is done installing, I'll show that off and then we'll get back to watching debut. But I want to show you guys the model I used prior to Yufii. Because I don't mind talking about it. Because now it's like, whatever. Because I tried to hide that for I tried to actually hide the fact that I did stuff prior to Yufii because I was nervous. And I wanted it to be a fresh start, you know? But once I fucking get this downloaded, I'll show you. It's already at 50%, so. But it's kind of crazy to think about. Like looking back on it all. Because it's been so long. But give me a minute to get this ready, essentially. It's at 77%. Take your time, Steam. Really cool. It's not like I don't have fucking good internet or something. But yeah, none of the streams prior to Yufii actually exist anymore because I fucking deleted it off the face of the planet. But I still have some of the files, not the video files, but some of the files from the model specifically. Oh, hey, look, it's done. All right, let me make sure this doesn't launch over here. Yeah, I know, fucking Steam bullshit. I haven't ran VTube Studio on this computer since I got the new hard drive. No, don't do that. I don't want it to fucking show anything. Go back to this screen until it fucking loads. I'll wait for it to load for a minute. I guess I could just hide the screen, to be fair. Yes, expression app. Fuck. Let me hide the screen for a minute while it gets loaded up. I don't care. Yep. 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 Oh, the model's not there. Where is it? Oh yeah, that's right, because I gotta load up the models. Duh. Um this one. This one. You're gonna have to deal with me being in the corner here because I don't feel like moving until I get this done. Because I'm just switching screens, so it's like whatever. Data, streaming assets, live 2D. Is this one? Yep, that's it. Exported model. Throw that over here. And then no, that's not it. Where's the actual thing? I think I had. Is that? Let me see. No, it is. It is. It is. It is. Okay. So check this out. So this is the model that I streamed with prior. I'd edited it like custom, fully custom. I wanted the jacket to be blue, and I wanted the hair to be purple, and I made the eyes. Um, I don't think I changed the eyes, but I think it was just the jacket and the hair that I changed. Like clothing, hair. This was the model I used prior to Yufii. Like it's a cute model, but it's a half body, obviously. Not that there's anything wrong with half body like VTuber models. Sometimes it's just cheaper. But this is what I used prior to Yufii. This was literally like what I used. But like I said, those streams don't exist anymore. They are wiped off the face of the planet. But I used it because it was a cute model. I was like, this is cute. This is what I want to use until I get my own custom model made. And then I decided, like, because this was November 2023, I started using this model. December, I got the model made for Yufii, the first model. Sat on that model for 2 months because I was re-debuting and I was getting all my assets and stuff together. And because at the time I wasn't aware that my fucking model mama had really quick turnaround time, so I had 2 months of setting on my current not on this model, but on my 1.0 model. I had 2 months to prep my debut, and so I was streaming on this model until after my 1.0 model got made, and then I stopped streaming altogether. I told the chat at the time, I told him I was like, listen, I'm gonna be re-debuting. I think this is what I said. I'm gonna be re-debuting sometime soon. I don't know when, but that's what's gonna happen. And yeah, that's pretty much history. How the history is. There's nothing else really to say about it. Fuck. It was an interesting time because I think I was playing Power Wash Simulator on Game Pass at the time. I think that was the last stream I did on that model and stuff. Because I had Game Pass at the time, and I was like, fuck it, why not? Free month of Game Pass, fuck it. Uh, really quickly, I'm gonna get up and go run to the bathroom, and then we'll continue watching this. So, and we've already watched like 35 minutes, and we still have over an hour to watch. But I will be back shortly. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, and when I get back, we'll continue watching this, I guess. Not that I want to, but because I'm cringing at the audio still. But I'll be back a few minutes. While I'm gone, chat, entertain yourselves, and also, I'm trying to like figure out the best way to word this because I don't want to word it in like a weird way. Uh, for today only, since it's my debut anniversary, I did put a promo on for discount stuff. Uh, that is not to say that I want you to do anything with it. I'm saying just for today only, I put that promo on. So if you feel so inclined, you are welcome to. However, please do not if you cannot afford it. Please. I put it on because I want an excuse to use it. And I think today's a good day to use it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I will be back in literally a few minutes. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ugh. I have sat down and I'm ready to play. I'm not playing anything. I'm literally ready to watch the thing. And my brain defaulted to I'm ready to play. Chat. I am ready to watch more of this bullshit. I'm gonna have to chill a little bit since I don't want to fucking bite my right cheek. So, because there's like a bump, not like a bump, but like a almost like a I don't know what it is. Like a spot in my right cheek on the inner part of it. It's fucking with me. Anyways, wrong thing. Literally wrong thing to fucking press. Play on.
I don't wanna like play anything today because for me this is an important day, so I just kind of wanna take it easy. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't have my alerts on for follows because I know some people don't
I changed that.
Don't want it to be noticed when they follow. At least I don't.
I changed that. That is no longer the case. I stopped giving a fuck. I was like, I want a follow alert now.
When I go into a stream, I don't want it to be noticed on stream when I follow. I
hey, that's crazy.
Out of my way to announce it. I usually have them on. My other alerts are on.
I still don't like to be noticed when I go into a stream and follow somebody. However, if I raid into that person, it's a different story. Then it's a whole other story.
It's just I have the follow one turned off at the moment. Because I just do. I don't have a sound alert for it. That's real.
Can you tell that my ADHD... Let me rephrase. Can you tell that my quote-unquote ADHD, undiagnosed ADHD, still is very present?
Really my reasoning. I just don't have a sound alert for it. And I didn't want to just have it pop up and just be there. So I know some people like to lurk and they want to follow and be like, oh, I'm just going to lurk and I'm going to follow. Hopefully they don't talk about it on stream.
Move on! Please!
Or announce it. You know how it is. It's a habit that I picked up a very, very long time ago that I do when I go to streams. And
hey, that habit that I picked up, that habit that I picked up, guess what? I don't remember when I picked that up. Could not tell you. It didn't come from anybody. I'm just anxious. And I don't like it when people call out my name in their stream if I hit them with a follow. That's all there is to it.
It's a bad habit, but it's how it is. You know how it goes. But now we can kind of just chill. We can kind of just relax and not have to worry about anything. Hopefully hopefully everything was to your liking.
Is the audio getting cleared up as we continue? Does it still sound the same? Because to me, I don't know if it's my brain getting used to it or if it's actually like cleared up a little bit. I don't remember.
And that you all enjoyed how the start of hopefully a long adventure goes. At least
your brain, as in you are brain. Okay.
That's what I'm hoping for. Because I'm looking forward to playing a lot more. Jeez, on my streams, I have a big following. I always thank everyone. I didn't realize some people wouldn't like that. It's an old habit of mine.
It's an old... Why do I keep saying it's an old habit? I get it. It's an old habit. It's an old habit. It's called anxiety. It's called anxiety. Yeah, it's an old habit. An old habit of mine.
From like 2013.
Nope.
It's an old habit.
Nope, it's not an old habit. It's called anxiety.
Actually, technically speaking, back when it was still Justin TV.
Bring
I
up the
noticed
Justin TV lore.
people kind of lurking in streams. Not like I wasn't streaming back then. God heavens, no.
No, I actually was. Well, actually, no. In 2013, yes, I was streaming. You know what I was streaming on? XSplit. That's the program I used, not website. XSplit. I used XSplit to stream. You know why? Because I fucking hated myself. And OBS was still very much like not something I knew about. That's all there is to it. I used XSplit. And holy fuck, XSplit was so bad back then.
I couldn't have done that. I'd been too nervous.
Nope, you actually did do that.
Back during the Justin TV days, people would do that. I mean, not obviously now it's more often, but some people would do it and they would not want it to be talked about on stream. I don't
It's
mind
called
it.
anxiety,
I don't mind
Yuffie.
it as much nowadays.
You already
But
knew
it
that
is
you
a
had it. You just didn't admit it. That it wasn't a habit. It's called anxiety.
habit that I picked up where it's just like I think it's a lot of it has to do with something that I had heard recently, and that was a VTuber that I watch sometimes
Yep.
will
I don't know who
she'll
she's
go
talking
into
about.
people's streams and people will recognize her and then point her out, and she doesn't want to take
Hey, guess who I was talking about here? I just remembered who I'm talking about here. I'm talking about Iron Mouse. Previous Yuffie felt anxious about admitting she had anxiety. It's true.
attention off the streamer who's streaming.
I'm pretty sure I was talking about Iron Mouse here. Where she at one point said, "Hey, if I go into a stream, I don't want somebody to call my name out because I'm in the stream because it takes away from that streamer's stream." Um, I think it was Iron Mouse who said that. Could not tell you. Do not remember fully.
Like she'll lurk in a stream, essentially.
I was
And
trying to be
thought-
too
I was
professional.
like, yeah, that
back
makes
then.
sense. That totally makes sense. It's just one of those, just one of those small things that you have to get used to over
Look.
time, I guess. I'm obviously a bit
Sorry, Chad. I
more
fucking saw something on my leg. What the hell? What the hell? Dude, I swear, if those dogs' fleas are trying to follow me out into the fucking thing, I'm gonna be pissed. I thought I fucking called a mole. No, I don't have moles. Actually, no, I do. I do have two. But they're nowhere near my legs. Nah, fucking, I'd be pissed if it was a fucking flea. I'd be so pissed.
used to
Dude,
it now.
those dogs are
I usually
frustrating.
don't end up talking in streams. I try to just kind of chill in streams. I'll like
It's a
go
guessing game where they are. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Nowhere near my legs.
into a stream and be like, oh, I wonder what this person's up to.
Zero recorder. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I can tell you for a fact. I'll give you a little hint. They're both in the same, not in the same place, but they're very in close proximity to each other. Close in proximity. Had them all my life. I'll play it. I'll play along. You're definitely cold if you're guessing my legs. Left butt cheek. Nope. Nowhere near my ass. Still cold. I can tell you for a fact. If I do, I don't know about it. Up is hotter. It's definitely nowhere near my legs. So it's a guessing game. They're both in very close proximity to each other. I'm actually feeling around to make sure I don't have any more. Behind my right ear. You're getting warmer, but no. They're very close proximity. Like within at least elbow? No. That would hurt. They're within at least 5 or 6 inches of each other. Or like 5 inches of each other. I'm like measuring it with my fingers to see how far away. It's like definitely like 4 inches. Size of a dime. Smaller actually. Smaller than a penny. Both of them. But they're like birthmarks, kind of almost. Like because I've had them my whole life. I've had them my whole life, Gordon. Your turn to guess? My turn to guess? I can't guess. I can't guess where my things are. I can feel for them. You can't guess? Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know. I don't know where they are. No, I can feel them. I know where they're at. I literally have to move my hands because I'm trying to make sure I remember. Older? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's my bad. I fucked around. I guess it's not my turn anymore. Crazy. Unfortunate. Left arm, nope. Getting cold again. You're on the right track, but you're getting cold. Right upper arm. You're getting colder. Not on my right side. Left tummy. You're getting colder. Even colder. Left side's on the right track. Left side is definitely on the right track, but it is not. It's on your neck. You got bit by a vampire with cancer. Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. I can definitely say that they're within close proximity, but not both of them are not in the same location. Like on my body. Like they're within 4 inches of each other, give or take. At least. When I say like 4 inches, it's probably like 3 inches, truthfully. Upper back, left side, because you had to feel for them, not just look. I can't look. Uh they are on the left side, they're not on my upper back. Chad, if you're coming in for the first time or coming in and you're wondering what the fuck we're doing, we're guessing where two moles that I have are. Are they on your head? They are not on my head specifically. What constitutes where the head begins? Where the lower jaw, like the, because if it's, so far Chad is winning. It's true. You're getting there. You're getting there. Listen, if you can get it soon, and this could be a fucking, I could turn this shit into a short. Cat guesses where Yufi's moles are. I shall give you a reward if you guess where they are. You said neck, but didn't guess neck. So left neck. Left neck. About 3/4 of the way down. My left neck. The other one is in close proximity. Bingo! It's actually like, I would say it's closer to the back of my neck than the front of my neck. Uh, but it's about like over halfway down my left neck. The other one's in close proximity. Question is where? See, Bazinga is quiet as you can't really lean in, give it your all. No. You haven't even guessed where my other one is. It's in close proximity. The question is, where is it? Clavicle mole? I don't know what that word means. I know what I kind of have an idea of what clavicle is because I've heard the word before. I don't know where that location is, though, is what I mean. The collarbone? You could have just said the collarbone. It's on my it's on my what's the it's directly on my like I guess that's technically my collarbone. It's like between I can actually see it if I look to my left. It's hard to see because it's peripheral, but it's technically right on top of my like collarbone between there. Like it's not like literally on top of it, but it's like between there and my shoulder blade. But they're within like as I said, a couple inches of each other. It honestly like I've never had problems out of them. They're birthmarks technically. The only problem I have with it is uh sometimes wearing a bra, like I have to be very careful about where I put it. It doesn't hurt if I put a bra over it. It just like I've never really had issues with them because I sometimes I forget that I have them. It's like my tattoos. I forget that I have my tattoos because my tattoos are my tattoos are my left upper shoulder and my right upper shoulder. I still need to get more tattoos though. I got to get more tattoos at some point. I want to get some stuff done. I want to get some sleeves done, and then I want to get a full art on my back. It's expensive though. These tattoos that I have though, they're free. They were completely free because I bought the tattoo gun and the ink. Uh, as your reward, chat, I shall reveal. I shall reveal a fun fact about me. When I smile, genuine smile, not just smiling. When I smile IRL, I have dimples. Genuine smile. Not just like, oh, I'm smiling because I'm out in public and I want to smile at people. I do have dimples whenever I smile. That is when it's a genuine smile. So, that is your fun little lore fact that you get. The lie detector kind of dimples. I guess you technically call it that. It's mostly like if somebody makes me blush or anything like that, then yes. But me blushing doesn't really happen often because I don't go out in public. And I also stonewall everybody who tries to flirt with me in public. So I don't know wall them. Pretty much. I pretty much don't know wall people out in public if they try to flirt with me. Because my anxiety won't let me do that. Because I'm not going to flirt with them back. I don't got it in me to do that shit. I'm too shy for that shit. I'm not as shy as I used to be, though. I used to be really shy. Like, really shy. Also, I know I've not played any more of the thing. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting side quests. Side quests. But yeah, I got 2 moles, one on my left neck and one near my collarbone. Pretty much might as well be on it almost. And then I have dimples whenever I smile. Anyway, side quest over.
And I'll sit there and watch
Clavicle. Thank you.
about like 20-30 minutes unless I'm busy, and then I stay there for like
I want to come up with a word for it that's even more outrageous. Mildly cancerous clavicle. Yeah, birthmark. I'm gonna come up with a a long phrase for it that's just like doesn't mean it at all, but we're gonna say that's what it is. It's our collarbone clavicle. It is now called our what's the medical term for mole? I have no idea. Um, instead of calling it our collarbone or our clavicle, we're gonna call it the the uh the nevus. Is that what a mole is called, or is that just a word we're coming up with? Yeah, I got a mole on my nevus. I got a mole on my. Oh, a mole. Oh, I was gonna say that sounds so fucking crazy. Nevi are moles. We're gonna start calling them Navis from Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. That's my collarbone. Yeah, I got a Navi. I got a Nevi on my Navi. So stupid. Anyways,
minutes, and just kind of lurk. It's my thing. I like lurking. It's very fun.
I'm dying. Help
Lurking
me.
is always a great time. I know it's not something everybody does,
I lurk quite a lot.
but
I have
do
anxiety.
enjoy some lurking.
I have super anxiety.
Let's see. Don't mind me as I am
Yes. The
just
debut stream where I get
socials,
distracted. I get distracted. Side quest. Side quest. I love my side quest. Sorry, I didn't mean to clap so loud that it peaked. I'm very sorry about that. I'm very sorry. I did. I looked over at OBS completely red. Just complete. I'm sorry. I would do that like that. I was like side quest, side quest. Ooh.
in social
I'm
media. I'm
sorry.
chronically online, apparently. I gotta check social media every 5 seconds. I gotta check TikTok.
Fuck.
Gotta check.
I was thinking about this while I was in the bathroom, chat. You know what's changed in the last 2 years? Aside from me being more open about my emotions on stream and more about myself, you know what's changed genuinely? I'm no longer fucking what was it? Let me look it up. I'm no longer 52 kilograms. That's the only thing that's changed. I'm now I've went up 10 kilograms. That's pretty much what's changed. Which, for those who don't know kilograms, that's 20 pounds. That's actually the only thing that's changed in the last 2 years. In the last 2 years, I've gained 10 kilograms, 20 pounds. So I guess that's cool, I guess. That only the weight change has only happened in the last like couple months, to be fair. So
what's like, I gotta go check my you go check
side
AOL
quests, side
No, I'm
quests,
joking.
side quests. I love side quests. Do I actually do anything else during this? Do I actually like just yap? What was that?
I don't know. I couldn't think of any older
Oh,
websites.
okay.
AOL is like it's out there. So
I'm just
in terms
showing
of
shit
age,
off.
So it's I can't really name a website that's older than that. I love a little chat window with this decoration. It's so cute.
There is one thing I will say. I really did love this chat window. I just wish I could have gotten rid of the follow subs and donos thing, because like after a while it kind of got annoying, because then I'd have to open up fucking stream labels constantly, and it's like I don't want to do that, and it's just like fuck, man. It was such a cool little thing, but like because this was all animated, but because I commissioned this screen on Fiverr, I couldn't just be like, hey, could you like send me it without this? Because like it's hard to contact the person that I did get it done from. So you got a feed dog? Yup. Take your time. Take your time. But yeah, I kind of miss this overlay, but it's like one of those things where it's like there's only so much I can do.
I really love it.
Dude, it's like 3 degrees
wish
right
I
now,
could
but it
do
still feels
something
chilly.
About my little chat widget. 'Cause I
You
was
gotta
wanting to
check
change
your
it so that it was, like,
GeoCities guest
so the
book.
chat like messages would stand
Funny.
out a bit more, but it's hard to change some of the like with my chat widget. I've been wanting to like change it so that the words are a bit more bold, but going into the CSS for it is kind of difficult.
It's not difficult. You just don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Gotta check your GeoCities guest book. Hold on, I need to go to my roller coaster tycoon place and make sure nobody's drowned.
Topical.
Gotta make sure
It's not
nobody's
topical.
throwing up and people are leaving my tycoon. Please don't leave
my
the park.
Please don't leave my park. My rating will go down.
I can't have people leaving my park. It's free to get in.
That's true.
Joking. It actually is not. To get into those tycoons.
I lied actually.
Why would I let
lied
people into
actually.
a tycoon for free? It's like $5.
Stop saying the tycoon. It's
Maybe
the park.
More, depending on how well the amusement park is going. You know, you never know.
I lied
Amusement park
actually.
might
It's not
be
free to get into the park.
Right down in the drain. Gotta put them on Mr. Bones' Wild Ride.
True.
Listen, I don't know if it's just me. In Roller Coaster Tycoon, my favorite thing, which is probably a lot of people's favorite things, was to just build an incomplete roller coaster.
I never did that in the archipelago. I also never finished the archipelago for it, to be fair, though. I love building the incomplete roller coasters. I don't know the last time I actually built. I don't know the last time I actually built an incomplete roller coaster. Genuinely, I've not done it on stream. It's also kind of hard to do it on stream because that game fucking likes to show where my hard drive is. And what my hard drive is. So, kind of fucked, all things considered.
Wait, see what happens. Don't forget to charge out the butt for the toilets. Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. I charged like $5,000 to use the bathroom
to the toilet in my amusement park for free. What do you think this is? A public restroom?
Yeah.
This is private.
Private restroom.
And the bathrooms aren't
it's like private schooling. Private restroom.
Even that clean. You can't have a public restroom and it be free, or a private restroom and it be free. The bathrooms aren't even that clean. So
That's true.
You know what? $5. You can use the toilet in my amusement park.
That's true. I agree.
There's only one free thing in my amusement park.
Yeah?
And it's not what you might think it is.
What is it? Me? From the past?
You're free to walk the fuck out of my amusement park.
Okay. No, that was good actually though. No, that was actually a good setup. No, that's a good one.
That's all. Everything else, money. Even the balloons. The balloons.
I charge $1,000 for the balloons.
$10 for one balloon.
Okay, it was $10. Sorry, I lied again.
You can take it or leave it. There is no barter system. You can't barter here. I will not allow it.
Yep.
You want to barter with me? Well, I don't know what to tell you. That's such a good game. I miss Roller Coaster Tycoon.
I also miss Roller Coaster
Tycoon. Did anybody ever play? This is gonna show my age a little bit. Uh, Realville Off the Rails. It was an
Hey, guess what? Never played it. Me? Never played it. Knew about it. Never played it.
Xbox 360 game.
Do I claim that I play it here? That's the question.
I wanted to play it. I was thinking about it the other day.
Never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. I didn't try to lie and fucking say, yeah, I played it.
Realville Off the Rails was like me at the time when it was being advertised. It was like Roller Coaster Tycoon, but in 3D. And then I saw the gameplay of it. It wasn't Roller Coaster Tycoon in 3D. It was not.
Yep. It was certainly a game.
It definitely was not. I wish it had been.
The hype for Roller Coaster or for Thrillville Off the Rails though was pretty fucking cool. The hype leading up to its release.
Let's see. What other games are older?
Me trying to show off my age?
Old Xbox 360 games are like, and obviously I could talk about older games because like there's a lot of older games that I really love. Perfect Dark on the N64.
Good game.
Donkey Kong 64.
Yep.
Good game. One of my earliest memories was playing Donkey Kong 64.
True. This is still very much true. Game. Oh, yep. I bring up the Atari game. Yeah, the Atari game that I still don't know what game it was. All I know is that it was a lawn mowing game and it was a lot of fun. My first memories of video games in general is literally that game and Donkey Kong 64. That's it. Because those were my first memories of video games. I hadn't played a video game prior to those games.
That I played when I was really young. It was like a lawn mowing game. Surprisingly, pretty fun. Watching the points go up. From a very young age, I wanted to see that number go up. 100, 200, so on and so forth. And it was all from lawn mowing. It was wild. Poor Chunky Kong. Exactly, yeah. I know. So sad that he died of Ligma. It's crazy. I don't know how he did it. He just kind of keeled over one day.
Yep. God, I can feel the audio sometimes like moving.
But
headphones.
I always think of those older games. And I'm just like, oh, I miss these. I miss the games from this era. We'll never get a game like that again.
Yep.
Games from like the early PlayStation era and the N64 era and the SNES. Like we'll never get another Rampage, like a classic Rampage.
True. Rampage World Tour and Universal Tour are the only games that are actually fucking fun in that series for me because, I mean, they're good games. I probably only played one of them because I think I played both of them, but I don't remember. But those are both good games. And the movie wasn't terrible. It wasn't like a dog shit movie. I mean, it had Dwayne The Rock Johnson, so really, like, they really fucked up with that one. But, aside from that, though, like, the movie wasn't bad. So, all things considered.
Like Rampage World Tour or Universal Tour. We'll never get another...
Twisted Metal.
What's the other game I just had in my head?
Twisted Metal.
Rampage World Tour is a big throwback. We'll never get another...
Twisted Metal.
The other game. I just had it in my head. Fuck.
Twisted Metal.
We'll never get another... Twisted Metal Black.
Thank you.
Anybody remembers that game? Rampage World Tour is so good. I was just listening to the OST for it like an hour ago. I say an hour ago, like 2 hours ago.
Oh. I lied actually.
Specifically, funny enough. I'll talk about this for a second because I kind of want to talk about the other game I just mentioned. The only reason I listened to the Rampage Universal Tour OST.
I have an idea as to why I'm going to bring this up. Pretty good idea. I'm probably bringing up the World Tour or Universal Tour OST because there's a song in there that reminds me of a commercial that I saw. Literally, that I was like, hey, wait a minute, this sounds like Rampage music. Oh, hey, there's an ad just in time. Uh, there is a commercial that played that I was like, hey, that sounds eerily familiar. And then I listened to Rampage, and I think it was just familiar enough, and it just took me back to Rampage. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Why does this have a song in it that reminds me of? Because it's a certain, like, there was a certain way that they did the fucking riff of the guitar in the commercial. It was for a car, of all things. I'll wait to play the video again until after the ads end, though. I'm waiting for the ads to end. But that's probably what I bring up here. Wouldn't likely. I'm so tired, man. I had my caffeine, but like I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. Oh hey, that's a what is this? What have you clipped? Let me go look at my clips. What is this? What was that one game? Yeah, Twisted Metal. God, golly, golly. What was that one game? If only I could remember. If only I could remember what game I was talking about. Okay, that's interesting. If only I could remember though. We gotta wait for these fucking ads to end. These damn ads. Twitch, give me control over the ads, man. Let me fucking have control over the ads. It's my fucking stream. It's so fucked up. What the fuck? Why have I been given this thing on my email? I'm waiting for these ads to end, so I'm just looking at my email. I was sent an email telling me that I did something on YouTube. Why? Dude, I'm gonna toot my own horn for a minute. My fucking shorts have been popping off lately. Like I've been doing pretty okay. Like shorts wise. Like I'm actually pretty happy. I don't know why they've been popping off, but uh it's fucking like I'm pretty happy with it, genuinely. Let me reply to this comment that I got. Somebody was explaining what the word awful was last from the stream last night, and they were commenting under the video, the short that I posted today. Because I I made a clip last night, or rather this morning, of me saying that I would do more than bite down on what's his name's neck if he was a twink under all that armor. And I was like, that's funny. I'm making this because it's very suspicious of me to say that. So I was like, you know what? let me fucking let me make a of Xenos. By the way, chat, if you haven't watched that short already, please go watch it. If you comment and like the video, it'll put it in the algorithm more, and then the algorithm will recommend my stuff more. I'll be posting it on TikTok tomorrow. But another short going up tomorrow too. I literally, I'm not even joking, chat. I want to tell you what goes through my brain before I finish writing this comment to this person. I want to tell you what goes through my brain. Last night, I made the clip of the Xenos thing, and uh, in the middle of the night, right after I'd already made the short and I uploaded it to go out today at 12, my brain was doing little like improv things with Sans and Papyrus while I was just sitting at my desk. And I was like, I did a little improv thing. I was like, this would be a funny short. Let me make this into a short. Like I was just doing something random. And the short's going out tomorrow. And it was literally just me sitting there. And I was like, Sans, I have dire news. I just learned that my ass is fat and that I'm dummy thick. And Sans is just like, perhaps, you don't have an ass. And Papyrus is just like, he responds, he's just like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks, Sans. And I just spur of the moment was just improvising random shit. And then I went into Gmod, filmed it, improv the lines, filmed the visuals in Gmod, and then just made it into a short and uploaded it. And it comes out tomorrow. Very hilarious in my brain. I'm gonna be real. It was so fucking funny. But yeah, that comes out tomorrow. So be sure to watch that as well. Anyways, let me respond to this comment real quick. There we go. I have done it. But yeah. That's pretty much it though. Pretty much it. On that whole thing that I was talking about. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to be watching the fucking debut. Duh.
Like 2 hours ago, is because I got an ad on Twitch for like a car. And I was like, wait a minute, that sounds familiar. And then I was like, that sounds like a Rampage song. And I searched it up and I was like, this is strange.
That thing I was talking about a few minutes ago with the Rampage and the commercial?
In between scenes. Like the credits.
Hey, past me. I've got you. I've got you covered. The thing I'm trying to talk about here is that it was the guitar riff. That's it. It reminded me, the guitar riff from a car commercial reminded me of Rampage, the video game. Like, that's it.
Scene, like music that you get between America and the next level in Universal Tour. And it was like an...
Oh yeah, it's great because I fucking listened to the soundtrack and I was like, let me look at the titles of these so that I can talk about it on the debut.
Ad for like a car. I was like, well, this is off. Why am I getting an ad with the Rampage music in 2023?
So Hey, past Yufii, you were just saying that you were listening to this. You were just saying you were listening to this like 2 hours before debut. It's it's not 2023. It's 2024. You're 2 months in. just want to make sure I corrected her to let her know, you know.
Rampage hasn't been relevant since like 2016, back when they made that movie.
Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry. For a moment I was gonna cut her off and be like, no, that's incorrect. But no, she's right. I'm sure she appreciates it.
You know, during that era of movies where companies just decided to make random movies, like
that's not true.
Dragon Ball Evolution.
That movie came out 10 years prior, probably somewhere around that. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. She's wrong. Completely. 2016 was not the era where they started making random movies. They've always been doing that.
And the Avatar movie.
That movie came out literally in like 2008, 2007.
And I'm not talking about the
Oh, you're talking about the last Airbender movie. Still probably accurate though.
one that made millions upon billions of dollars.
The shitty movie.
About the other one.
Both of those movies are shit. I do not like James Cameron Avatar. I think it's dog shit. Uh, Not because of anything James Cameron did. I just don't like the movie. There's really no reason. I just don't think it's a good movie. I think the premise is cool. The idea of somebody transferring their consciousness to another body is pretty cool. I fuck with that. That is cool. I don't like the movie regardless, though. I think the idea of it is cool. But I think it's because I don't like Hollywood. I think that's literally the reasoning. The Last Airbender movie, though, that one, whew, that's a rough movie.
And obviously Rampage. Rampage was not terrible, the movie specifically.
Glad I still have that same viewpoint. It's not terrible. It's not good. It's not terrible.
But it could have been better.
True. You removed Dwayne The Rock Johnson because he's a piece of shit. And they put him in like every fucking like 5 movies that come out ever. That's all there is to it. That's literally all there is to it.
But I don't want to get too distracted because I still have Twisted Metal on the brain.
Yep,
Twisted Metal Black. We'll never get another game like that.
Well, it's because they abandoned the series after PS3. They made the Twisted Metal for the PS3. Did not do they treated it like fucking Chibi Robo. Did not advertise it like in a good way, and pretty much just was like, here it is, and then you know, that was it. The TV show that came out though was good. I did like the first season of that. I haven't watched the second season if it's out yet.
Never, ever. Twisted Metal is a dead series now.
Hey, Yufii. The TV show was pretty okay. I like the show. I like the first season. I haven't seen the second one.
The PS3 confirmed it. There will never be another Twisted Metal game.
Maybe true on that one.
Let's see. What's another game we won't get? Perfect Dark. They announced a Perfect Dark game a few years back. But
hey, past Yufii. That game doesn't exist anymore. Microsoft shut down that studio. It's gone. It's gone. It's a sad day. It's a truly sad day.
I feel like that game is going to be canceled.
Hey, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, guess what? You were right. That's crazy. I mean, I knew, though. Like, it's kind of obvious. They revealed that shit in, like, 2019, 2020, or whatever. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna put a Perfect Dark game out, actually. We're gonna remake the series from the ground up. And then it started getting put in development hell. And then we heard nothing about it after the reveal trailer.
Like, it's just not gonna happen.
Exactly.
It's not happening.
It's not happening.
Unless Rare makes it, it's not happening.
Yeah, fucking Rare making a good video game lately.
Like, I can't be convinced that a Perfect Dark game will exist. I just don't think it'll happen.
What's Rare done in the last 10 years? Let's check. Let's see. What has Rare done? Hmm. Hey, I have crazy news. Rare has done fucking nothing. Literally. They've done fucking nothing. You know why? Because most of their games get fucking canceled by Microsoft. All they do is fucking Sea of Thieves. That's it.
unfortunately. I want it to, though. God, I want it to.
Yeah.
It's
Me
another
too,
game
friend. Me too.
that I thought about Doritos Crash Course the other day. That's a
I
good
think about that game every day of my life. That's not true. I don't. I bring it up a lot though. It's a good game. Doritos Crash Course is a good game. I do miss it, but I'm pretty sure that game is literally dead. Quite literally. I think you can still play the second one, but I think the first one's literally like deleted, gone off the face of the planet.
Nobody plays that. I don't even think you can play that game anymore.
I mean,
Doritos Crash Course was something else. So was Crackdown, though. Crackdown was another game. The first one,
Crackdown, still very good. I would love to play that game again. I'll buy a 360 just to do that.
I don't know anything about the third one, and I barely played the second one.
This is true.
Crackdown, good game. I heard they added Terry Crews in the third one. That's about all I know about it.
This is also true.
That's all I know about it. Some older games that I could think of. Obviously, Perfect Dark and DK.
So, I say older games, but to me, it just doesn't feel like they're that old. It doesn't feel like they're that old.
64.
Obviously, they are, but
I think I even know that series. Which one was I talking about? I'm sorry, my
Crackdown.
memory's kind of shit.
That hasn't changed. It's gotten worse, if anything.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what I was talking about. The Terry Crews. Oh, Crackdown 3? Yeah, he's in like the intro sequence.
I don't know if he's in the rest
He's
of the
like
game.
the main character.
He's not the main character.
And it's wild. I don't even think that game did well. I think that's the reason there's not another one, is because Crackdown 3 did terrible. Terry Crews did a great job from what I heard, though.
I don't know if I can back that one up with a source because I don't actually know what the sales figures were for Crackdown 3. All I know is that Microsoft said, that's crazy. Anyways, go make something else or I'm going to shut you down. That's probably what happened.
He really wanted to be in that game. 'Cause he was really... Like, I remember when... there was talks of a third one. And he...
The only reason I know this info that I'm about to dump on the debut stream is because I looked it up.
was adamant about wanting to be in it, and so people fucking like advocated to get him in it, essentially.
I don't know if that part's true. I remember looking
he
it
got
up
in
though.
That's pretty much how that went down. It was a wild show on Twitter. He wanted to be in it,
I don't know if that's true. It probably is.
and people was like, yes, let's put him in it. This was right
it
after
it was Twitter before Twitter got fucking nuked all to hell by fucking piece of shit rich man.
People might not remember this, but I'll mention it anyways. This was right after that Old Spice stream from some years back.
Still don't have access to that stream. Don't have access to that stream. Lord Musk. I don't like to think of him as anything. If anything, he is nothing.
From like 5 to 6 years back, maybe like 7 or 8. That Old Spice stream that happened, and I think
Hey, that's crazy. That Old Spice stream, that footage doesn't fucking exist. I mean, it does. It's just lost media, which is very unfortunate. There's a couple clips here and there, but like that's it. I talked about this on stream before. There is an old like Old Spice set of streams that they did some years back where there was this guy just kind of walking through a forest and it was literally Old Spice streaming it. It was just like this guy walking through the forest and they were doing like a little like not ARG, but it's just like a little choose your own adventure kind of thing. and chat would like I think it was like chat would vote on where he goes or some shit like that, and like how he does things. And at one point, I think I'm gonna bring it up here in this where I'm like, hey, at one point, people were saying that like the person who has been doing the narrating for the guy's adventures in the forest sounds eerily similar to the guy who's from the Stanley Parable, the narrator from Stanley Parable. At one point, they brought in that guy to do the narration. However, those streams are not something you can find on the internet, except for some clips here and there. But the Stanley Parable part, I've looked. I can't find it.
It had
I know it happened though, because I was there during
Terry
it.
Crews appearance, as well as the narrator from the
I don't know if the Terry Crews thing happened. The Stanley Parable thing did happen though.
Stanley Parable. If anybody remembers that stream, that was during the era of like, I want to say
2015.
right before the Twitch Plays Pokemon era. Maybe during that era. I don't remember.
Maybe
exactly.
2014. Could be 2013.
There was like, Twitch was a weird place back then.
It hasn't changed. It's gotten worse.
There was an Old Spice stream, and it was just like somebody walking in a forest.
Yep. True.
It's just I don't remember the whole deal, but I know it was an Old Spice stream because they streamed the whole thing. At one point, the narrator from Stanley Parable showed up.
This is true.
It's wild. I hope it's not lost media by now, because that was a good
It is.
stream. That was a very good stream.
It was like fucking like 3 days worth of footage. Those motherfuckers nuked that shit off the internet. Not really. There's some clips here and there, but nothing crazy.
You're gonna need to sneak off for now, but I'm looking forward to catching some of your streams. Hey, thank you for showing up. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed having you here. I'm not good at pronunciations.
Easter.
I'm gonna figure it out. Don't tell me.
I learned that. I learned the pronunciation after like 5 or 6 streams, I think. Or like 10 streams. I don't know how many it was. It took me a bit. I'm bad with pronunciations. I used to be really good at it, but...
Oyster. No one is. I'll figure it out. You give me a shot any day of the week, and I'll get it.
Yeah, I eventually figured it out. But after they tell me.
Aoi. Aoi. I'll get it one day.
One day. I did get it one day. It's true.
One day.
One
Not
day.
today, but one day. But I hope the Old Spice. Before I get stuck on that topic, thank you for showing up anyways, though. I appreciate it. I hope to see you again soon. But back to the Old Spice stream. I hope it's not lost media. It rhymes with Easter, if that helps.
Sunlocked.
I'll figure it out.
Sunlocked.
Give me a few days. I got that. Don't worry. Thank you for stopping by.
Sunlocked.
I'll figure it out. I've been presented a challenge in my eyes.
I don't think the caffeine did anything for me today.
But there's another little
tired.
detail about me. If you haven't figured it out, I love lost media.
This
if
is true.
You have seen my posts on Blue Sky.
I love lost media, but I hate lost media. Because I hate that stuff gets lost.
In the recent days, lost media is like a fascination.
It's true.
Like a big fascination for me.
Some media doesn't deserve to be lost.
I love lost media. It's so fascinating to me that media can just become lost. If you don't know what
some of it deserves to be lost. Don't know about you, but I don't like seeing people die. I'm gonna be real. And I think that media needs to be lost. Or at the very least, given to the family and never be shown to the public ever again. Because that shit is fucked. That media can be lost forever. I'd rather not fucking have that media be found. Other media, though, outside of anything traumatic, would be completely okay. Find those. Only those, please.
Lost media is, I'll give you a quick synopsis. As an example, I'll give you a quick synopsis. The very
Those are the words I
first
wanted to use.
seasons from 1963 of
Of course, I bring up fucking Doctor Who. Never even fucking watched the show.
Doctor Who, at least 40 episodes are missing.
This is true.
You can't watch them online. They are completely missing.
I don't know if that is still the case. I do know a lot of them are still lost. I don't know if 40 are still lost, though.
That is probably one of the biggest lost media crazes out there right now.
Hey, that's crazy. You know what, though? That one was not the biggest one after the whole most mysterious song on the internet. Because when that song got found, holy fuck.
Not all the episodes from the first few seasons
wild.
are missing, just some of them. You cannot watch them. Unless somebody has recorded them back when they were airing, you cannot watch them at all.
That's true.
Unless somebody has them.
Because the BBC overwrote
they're completely missing.
tapes because they're stupid.
That is the biggest example I could give, essentially. Another one more recent. In 2016 to 2018, there was a series made by Machinima of the Happy Wheels Flash game. An animated series.
I don't remember this. Actually, no, I do remember this. I'm pretty sure that's still lost.
Like 6.
I learned about that one. Fun fact. I learned about the Happy Wheels one probably like a couple days prior to the stream.
6-minute episodes.
Genuinely.
Every episode has been found except for one of them. It is completely missing.
I acted like I knew about it forever, but I didn't.
And only aired on a network owned by Verizon.
Yep,
it was called
that's
Go
true.
90.
Yep.
You cannot watch the 7th episode.
That's true.
Because it is missing. It's a little bit of information that I can give.
That's true.
That's just one of the small things that I can
God,
say
this
about that
audio
one.
is starting to get more and more frustrating. We're getting there, though.
But I won't focus too heavily on lost media. Obviously, my tweet or my posts about lost media recently was about music because I really love lost music, lost wave
This is true.
music.
A lot of the music got found. A lot of music has been found.
That's been like in my recent listening. Like that's kind of what I've been listening to music wise. Obviously, this song that I'm playing right now is not missing at all.
Yep.
But the music I usually listen to is vastly different from what I'm.
I don't remember how long it took me to start listening to actual like copyrighted music and stuff like on my stream. The music that I normally listen to, not my chill music, but like my actual like copyrighted stuff. I don't remember how long it took me to do my VOD track and stuff. But I remember for like that first like year, I want to say. It could have been year, I'm not positive. I did not listen to anything copyrighted on stream. I was always looking for non-copyrighted music. Because I hadn't done the VOD track yet, because I didn't know about it. And yeah. So for like the first year, nobody knew about like my kind of tastes. They probably did. I probably revealed like, oh, I listened to a lot of pop punk, I listened to metal, I listened to rock, you know. Depends on what my mood's in.
Listening to right now. Surprise, I actually like a lot of pop punk,
Yep.
rock music,
Yep.
old school rock music.
Yep.
I dabble in one grunge band
Yep.
because it's the only one I know,
Nirvana.
and I just like older music. For the most part, it's just old. It's old music or game OSTs.
Yep.
That's really all.
That
it
makes
is.
sense.
I am a big pop punk person though.
Yep.
I love pop punk.
I say that, but my memory's so bad that I could not tell you any band names, even now. I had to literally pull up my playlist and look at their name because, gonna be real, I suck at remembering names. I am dog shit at it. They gotta be pretty fucking rememberable. Like, they gotta be pretty fucking, like, good at making me remember their name. For me to be like, oh yeah, this band. Like Anime Titties. Or Nirvana. Or Metallica. I don't listen to Metallica much anymore. Like, they gotta be pretty fucking memorable. But I'm not gonna be able to tell you half of the names of their songs. I just know that I like them. I just don't remember.
Most of my pop punk comes from indie bands.
Yep.
And
Stuck in Your Radio.
Lost Wave music.
And Lost Wave music.
My favorite rock bands. I grew up with by today's standards, they would not be considered rock bands.
Unfortunately.
But back then they were rock bands, and that was Pantera.
Pantera is now considered soft to hard rock. It's kind of complicated because back then they were considered metal. But because music is ever evolving in this fucked up world that we have, they put them in like the rock like category. It's pretty fucked up.
Metallica.
I think that's what they did.
Not System of a Down. What's the other one? The one that's next to Pantera. Well, was next to Pantera.
Metallica. Damage
I
Plan.
don't remember the name of it. Not Damage Plan. Back then they would be considered rock, but nowadays they're considered like heavy rock or metal.
Oh. No, that's incorrect.
Rock bands of this era.
They would be considered metal. And nowadays, did I say that right? Am I incorrectly correcting myself? Did I say it right the first time? Nowadays, Metallica would be considered rock. And Pantera. Back then, they would be considered to be metal because fucking people didn't know how to categorize shit.
So, I say this era. I would be meaning like 2000s. Probably, let's see.
Metallica.
What would be my rock music for this era?
Nobody.
For 2000s era. Let me pull up some band names so I can actually remember, because I'm not good at remembering.
I don't remember any
names.
metal bands or rock bands.
2000s rock.
3 Days Grace.
As I was typing that was like in my head was 3 Doors Down.
3 Doors Down was a
Or
good. Their singer died recently. It's very sad. Very sad.
3 Days Grace, as well.
3 Days
Both of those
Grace.
bands. I used to listen to Creed.
I still sometimes listen to Creed.
You could imagine that. Linkin Park obviously was one
I don't listen to Linkin Park as much as I used to.
back in the day. System of a Down is more considered as a metal band.
Don't listen to
today,
them as
so
much
I'm
either.
not gonna say they're rock. Back in the day, they probably would have been considered if they were from that era.
I'm not mistaken.
let's-
System of a Down literally was formed in like the late 90s. Literally 95. Yufii, please. Remember things.
see, Corn, pretty good. I don't listen to a lot of Corn though. Limp Bizkit, I haven't listened to Limp Bizkit in a while.
I don't listen to a lot of Corn. Still.
Let's see.
Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit I do listen to. It's literally on my playlist.
Is grunge, and they're the only grunge band I know.
Nirvana.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Red Hot Chili
Fucking
Peppers is a...
Jesus Christ. I used to listen to that when I played Halo 3 and Halo 2.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. At all. I listened to a lot of music when I played video games. I don't think me listening to Red Hot Chili Peppers is exclusive to me playing Halo 2 and 3. I'm pretty sure it was a lot of bands that I listened to. Not just Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Soundgarden. I've only
Good band. Missed their singer.
remember like 2 of their songs.
I only remember one of their songs now.
Whole song is obviously
I don't even know if I know any of their other songs, truthfully.
like the one everyone knows. And that's one of the 2 songs that I remember.
I don't remember any of their other music. Could not tell you.
I used to listen to Papa Roach when I was younger.
Have not listened to Papa Roach in many years.
But that's like years ago. Years ago.
Yep.
I was raised on a lot of older music. Music that's wild, quite wild.
Dog, you're like 5,000 years old. What are you talking about?
Soundgarden is considered probably grunge these days, but back then they were considered just rock music because it's a music.
I don't know if
genres
that's
are
true.
so weird these days. They're like you have to be like it's like nowadays I think it's you have punk, pop punk.
As I'm typing it into Google, Soundgarden, rock band. Yeah. Yeah.
Punk, new punk, post punk, and it's like just filter it into one category, please.
Please. I'm desperate. I'm desperate for them to filter it all into one category. Stop fucking changing. Stop changing that shit.
Interrupted by Verizon. Oh, oof. Oof. I'm sorry.
Verizon ad? This reminds me of the Happy Wheels things from Machinima. I'm joking.
Right. I need to get a thing that'll automatically tell me when ads are gonna play because I don't like half.
Hey, that's crazy. Twitch tells you when ads are gonna play. It doesn't tell you guys. I tell you guys. I used to have a thing that tells you guys, but then I decided to remove that. I don't know why. Could not tell you.
To play ads, but it's a Twitch thing.
I think it's because I was tired of fucking
I'll keep looking up bands.
doing that.
If you have Opera though, you can pop out the player on the right.
That's
There's a
true.
Pop out player.
But guess what? Opera fucking sucks. Also, Firefox can do that just as easy.
You use Opera. I don't know what operating system most people use. I don't know what the popular one is.
That's true. I did use Opera for a time. It fucking sucks.
Let's see. What other bands?
It's built on Chromium.
What other bands? I used to listen to Gorillaz. Gorillaz was an interesting one. Used to listen to Slipknot. Used to listen to Avenged Sevenfold, but they're like
I listen to those bands sometimes.
more metal these days. They're metal, like heavy metal.
Avenged Sevenfold is definitely metal band. Or hard
let's
rock.
see,
It really depends
let's
on who you
see,
ask.
Let's see.
God, I hate the fucking audio.
Skillet. Jesus, I haven't heard that name in a year.
Skillet is a Christian rock band. Have not
I've heard of
listened to them in a
Skillet.
little bit.
In a long time.
I think they're in my playlist, but I don't know.
Coldplay? Jesus, that's a name.
Haven't listened to Coldplay in a hot minute. They are not in my playlist.
3 Days Grace. Seether. Seether's a good one.
I don't know if they're in my
Remember Seether.
playlist, but I do like Seether.
I
Like,
never
I'm
really.
literally like
I'd listen-
running out of energy right now. The caffeine is not working tonight. To be fair, I also have a bit of a fucking sinus headache.
To maybe like a few songs from Weezer, but I never really like got too heavy into Weezer.
This is true.
Not as much as some people did. Stained, that's a good one.
Good band.
Stained is a good one. Let's see. Let's see. Is the ads almost over? I don't know if the ads are almost over.
Hey Yufii, you can tell by looking up at the top of your stream manager where it says pre-roll off.
I need to have a thing that'll tell me when ads are about to play. Because it doesn't tell me at all.
It does.
I don't know how to fix.
It
I don't
does
know
tell
how to
you.
have like an automatic thing for that. One day I'll get one, but ads over. Hey, I'll get an
Cringe.
automatic thing eventually.
We hate ads.
To tell me when ads about to happen, because I do want to eventually snooze
It does.
those.
It does.
But yeah, all you missed was naming a couple bands. I named I named Seether.
Yep.
I named Skillet.
Yep.
I don't listen to some of these bands as much these days. Any specific Lost Wave tracks you're really into?
True.
Right
I do
now,
have
I
Lost
actually
Wave
have
tracks.
Four
that
songs.
Four
that
songs
that I have on
Four
my
songs
on YouTube. That is "Forgive and Forget."
Song that still hasn't been found.
I
don't think it has.
It is. Technically I can play them, but because there's no author right now, we have no idea who.
That's. Is Forgive and Forget still lost? Actually, I don't remember.
Who made it.
Good
I say
song,
we,
though.
like I'm involved in this search. I'm not involved in this search. I'm involved in like a couple searches, but
That is kind of true. I would scour the internet because I know how to look around. I'm very tech savvy when it comes to doing searches online. However, sometimes I fucking suck at it.
this one specifically I'm not. Forgive and Forget's a good one.
It's
You
called
can
I
find
know
that
how to
on
type
YouTube
words into
at
Google properly.
revolutionary_war space 443.
I've tried.
It was
I've
uploaded
looked
8
through
months
archives
ago.
and
There's another
done a
song
lot
that
of
was
done a lot
uploaded
of
some years
stupid
ago.
shit.
It's dubbed CIA.
I don't think that song's been found either.
It was uploaded by. Yeah, no, I do know about that. I know about people false claiming the stuff. I know how that goes.
There is actually, fun fact, there was one instance, I don't think it happened to me, a case of somebody copyright claiming a Lost Wave song, and it's like, dude, come on, man. You didn't even write this fucking shit. It's wild.
DJ Formal Dehide uploaded the CIA song about 3 years ago. It's a vertical video. It's like, I think it's dubbed CIA. Erosion is an unknown.
Erosion is still a good song. I still listen to it sometimes.
Boston College Radio indie rock song.
Has not been found.
It was uploaded 2 years ago. It still doesn't have an artist attached to it.
Good song, though.
I think I know who wrote it.
I don't know who wrote it because it's. I thought I knew. However, the song sounds too old.
Think I do, but I don't know if they sung it, and I don't know when it was recorded. So I have no idea.
Still
if
don't
it's
know.
Even them.
Pretty positive it's older though.
But I don't know who. I don't know if it's accurate because I don't know when the song was recorded.
It's definitely not accurate. I emailed the motherfucker who I thought wrote it. Never got an email back. But it just sounds too old to be them. Sometimes I'm like, maybe it could have been them, but I don't think it was.
But Erosion's a good one.
Erosion is a good song.
Another one is My Pretty Doll.
That one, I think, got found. I don't remember. I will look it up. I think My Pretty Doll actually did get found. That one... No, it hasn't. That's crazy. I'm surprised. That one has not been found. Did they say that one was a hoax? What did they say about that one? Oh, it's a hoax. It was a hoax, but it's been unidentified. Still, that's crazy. Still a good song. It's just it was a hoax, but it's been unidentified
It was uploaded
as to
2
who
years
wrote
ago
it.
by a name I can't pronounce.
It's a good song though.
And then another one is Chart Rundown by Jacob. It's
That one got found.
uploaded by Jacob Morgan about 3 years ago. It says Alan Wilder and Depeche Mode fake.
It's not.
Obviously, Alan Wilder and Depeche Mode have been claiming a lot of songs.
It's not. Chart, whatever the fuck, chart rundown or whatever the fuck it's called. It was found and it was written by Memory Bank. In case you're curious. As for who the fucking singers are, it says that the project slash band was completely inspired by Depeche Mode, but it wasn't written by them. Oops, wrong thing.
In that general era of when that song was made, but it has been reported that those people did not, in fact, make those songs.
That's true.
So, Chart Rundown.
Chart
not one
Rundown,
of
I don't
their
even think is a
songs.
rock song. I think that's just a song. Like it's like a synth wave, like a synth pop song. It's a new wave song.
That one was uploaded by Jacob Morgan 3 years ago. And finally,
Chat real quick. I'm gonna get up and move around for a minute. I'll still have my headphones on, so I'll still be able to hear it. But I'm gonna BRB for like a minute.
there is a song that was found a couple days ago. One song that I listened to that was found a couple days ago by The Defended, and it's called Man on a Hill. And it was, I don't remember who solved it, but it was uploaded by Lost Wave Solves 5 days ago. Man on a Hill, pretty good. Pretty good song. There was another song that was found a couple months ago, back in December. And it was, what was it called? See if I can find it. I'll see if I can find it real quick. It was by this country lady. I don't remember her name. Paula Toledo. Paula Toledo. It was How Long. I think she's country. She doesn't sing anymore. Well, she does sing, but she doesn't sing as much. But she did that song. That one was found back in December. It's a really good song. Obviously, if I name the next 2 Lost Wave songs, and I say these songs, in the Lost Wave community and the Lost Media community, these 2 songs are probably the most sought after songs in the world in terms of Lost Wave, and that is Blind the Wind or Like the Wind.
Hey,
Like the Wind
that's
is
funny.
big Lost
The other
Wave
song I'm about to name,
very
hey,
popular.
Hey, guess what? That song was found. Guess what the other one is? It was also found. You'll never guess what it's from, though. You'll never guess.
In the Lost Wave community, and
the one I just talked about there in the debut, that one got found. Good song.
other one is what was it called? It's the one with the pink radio.
I know exactly which song. I'm about to reveal it once I where it got found.
Has the pink radio in the thumbnail. Let's see if I can find it real quick.
I know exactly which song it is.
Everyone knows that. Thank you.
Hey, that's funny. Guess what that song's from? It got found, and guess what it's from? It's from a gay porn. Which is pretty fucking cool. But also, I think it's from a gay porn. It's from a porn. I don't know if it's a gay porn. I want to say that it was, but I don't remember. Let me pull it up right now. I'll Google it. It was Ulterior Motive / Everyone Knows That. It it was used in an adult film called Angels of Passion. That is all you need to know. I'm not going to tell you any more than that. All I'll say is that it's from a porno. I'm trying to see here. Let me actually pull up the 1986. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. And you know what's crazy? The band actually released a trailer for the song, for like a new version of it. The band who wrote it, which is wild. Um Anyways, that song's from a porn.
Rosie, I literally just found it on YouTube.
From a porno.
Everyone knows that is
It got found last
the
year.
second most sought after song in my opinion. Everyone
Beginning
knows
of last
that,
year, I'm pretty sure.
And Like the Wind, probably the biggest two big name songs.
Both of those got
everybody's
found.
looking for. There was
Both happened last year.
a post back
I think.
in 2001 of a guy walking into a library.
Yep.
Hearing a 80s song.
Yep.
And not being able to recall what the name was.
Yep.
And he's still active on the internet. But I don't know if he ever got answers to that.
I don't know what this
that
is related to.
That he was looking for. At least according to the posts he did. And it was from a website called And Tech. Or and Tech.
I don't know which song this is about.
AND Tech. And it was a post from 2001. I don't know if he was looking for Like the Wind. A lot of people look around for songs. You know how that goes. You can go on Internet Archive, or
you could go on Google and just type in words of a song and then type in before like 2005. Pretty easy.
Wayback Machine, and look for music. And you can also go on Google and just type in some words and then type in
before : 2000 and whatever,
before : this year, or after : this year, and try to find stuff. But sometimes it's not that simple.
Everybody should be doing their Google searches like that as well, by the way. If you use Google, even though Google is kind of an ass company sometimes, and most times, if you're gonna Google search something and you don't want to deal with the AI, do the before : 2020 2. It'll save you a lot of time and pain. Unless it's something for something that came out recently, in which case, I don't know what to tell you.
Sometimes you have to wait for somebody to show up with it. You know how that goes. It's just how it is with lost media.
Mm-hmm.
Just how it goes, unfortunately. But
yep.
It's still pretty fascinating. I love lost media. I love it so much.
I love my media. I love
That's
it.
why
my favorite.
I like looking into lost media here and there. I go in and out of lost media. I sometimes I'll come in and I'll look at it and I'm like, oh man, I wonder if this will get found soon.
I do go in phases,
and then I'll dip from the lost.
Pretty sure that's the ADHD. I go in and out of phases where I hyperfixate on looking for stuff. Pretty sure. Pretty positive, even. Like it's pretty positive that that's what that is.
Media community, just to I try to assist here and there, but a lot of the time I try to just watch from the sidelines, unless it's the one with Erosion, the Lost Wave song. That one I feel like I know who wrote it.
No, I don't.
But it's one of those songs where until I know when it was recorded, I have no idea. If it was recorded in the last 10 years, then I know who wrote it.
It probably wasn't.
Otherwise, I got nothing.
Sounds too old. Who plays their fucking music on the radio these days, aside from established artists? Really though.
I would have no idea. The Japanese Lost Wave song Fly Away. Let's pull it up real quick. I can pull it up and we'll
I don't remember this song at all.
Play it on stream. Let's hear it. I'll pause my music. I don't mind playing it on stream. It's lost anyways. What are they gonna do?
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Copyright me?
Come out of nowhere to copyright claim me right away?
That'd be wild.
Turn it down just a little bit. I feel like I've not heard this, but I feel like I've seen this in like the Lost Wave playlists that I listen to.
I actually don't know if that song got found or not. I want to say it might have. Japanese Lost Wave Fly Away. It was never found. It is still unidentified. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, no, it has not been found. Not a surprise.
Oh, let me move. I've definitely not heard it. 100% I've not heard it. But I think I've seen it in playlists. It sounds good. Obviously, I'm not gonna get copyright claimed unless the artist somehow comes out of nowhere.
They won't.
And just claims me because of this stream.
They definitely will not.
If there's a false flag, I'll take it up with Twitch. I'll be like, hey,
cringe.
This artist is unknown. We don't know who wrote this. Stop letting these people copyright this. But in terms of Lost Wave songs, I usually look for the playlists.
This is true.
There is a song that is still technically lost. And that is where is it? Let me pull it up real quick. A Canción de Alicia.
That song, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that song is. I don't remember how to spell that song. I don't remember that song. I know how to. I don't remember how to spell it. La Canción de Alicia. That's what it is. That song is no longer lost, apparently. It was found a couple months after this stream. That's crazy. That is crazy. I did not know that. It's also called Under the Stars. Under the Stars. What was the name of that band? Bad Influence. A Canción de Alicia was found in 2024. It was done by a Peruvian band named Bad Influence. The song was recorded in 2017, released in 2024. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That tells me everything I need to know. That sounds about right.
That song. A Canción de Alicia
was found.
Is translated as Under the Stars.
This is true.
I don't think that's actually the translation, but
hey, it's me, Tony. And if you want a good Ellie, can I read this? I'm gonna read this in the. I'm rewatching my debut. That's all you need to know. This is from 2 years ago. Hey, I'm gonna read this in a goofy voice. Ahem. Hey, it's me, Tony. And if you want a good LED sign, you should buy it from LC Signs. We make the best signs known to man. Thank you, Tony. Very cool. I hope you're okay that I read it in a goofy voice. I'm Asian? Oh. Would you like me to read it in a different voice? I could read in a different voice if you want. It just kind of gave off that vibe of like advertiser, you know? I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Gave off the advertiser vibe. LED sign. You should buy it from LC Signs. I don't even know what I would do with an LED sign. What would I even do with an LED sign? I'm a VTuber. What would I do with an LED sign? You work with like Coca-Cola and like Adidas. I'm a VTuber. I have no need for an LED sign, but I fuck with it. I mean, I don't know why you're advertising it to a VTuber, but like, I don't particularly have a use for an LED sign. I don't know anybody who does. To be fair, I can't believe an ad started playing. That's so fucked up. Chat, you know how you get around ads? Push Prime or subscribing. That's how you get around ads. When I think of like reading that message though, I don't know if it's just it could be just a me thing. I just think of like Tony's Pizza. It's like, hey, it's me, Tony. I it's just how my brain functions. But yeah, no, I unfortunately have no use for an LED sign. I don't know what I'm gonna do with an LED sign. I'm a VTuber. I can't put LED signs in my fucking background. Ah, yes. Let me throw it onto the scene. Here, let me get a. I don't know what I'm doing. I literally there's nothing I can do with this. Like, let me let me do this real quick. Nope. Images, please. All right, chat. There you go. There's my LED sign. Custom neon sign. See, I did it. I got my LED sign. Boom. Done. The LED sign has been acquired. Welcome back from the ads if you're dealing with ads. In case you were dealing with ads, I have an LED sign now. Look me up on YouTube. I will look you up. However, I want to let you know that I'm a VTuber. I don't particularly have a use for an LED sign. Speed is I don't know anything about IShowSpeed as well. I know he's a pretty chill guy though. From what I've seen in YouTube Shorts, I know he's a pretty chill guy. But I don't have a use for an LED sign. I'm a VTuber. I also just can't afford to be buying LED signs right now. I'm a poor person. But
That is the song title, is Under the Stars. At least dubbed by the internet. That has been kind of searched around for a while now.
Put it in the bathroom.
It's
I live with roommates. They will probably toss that shit out. So this is a real chat. I mean, I looked up the company. I did look up the company, so I know they're real. All right, Tony. I'm looking up your page. I'm looking up your page. I'm gonna look up your Instagram. It's just like, Tony, can I ask you a question? Genuine question. How did you find my page? Like, I'm actually like genuinely curious. I pulled up your Instagram. I fuck with your signs. I do. I genuinely do. I do fuck with your signs. I think they're cool. Um, I'm just very curious. Bored for making LEDs. You know what? You know what? That's fair. That is fair. I guess that's fair. I can't really say much from that. You know what? We've been running for a very long time. No, I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Um, that's just how it is. It's just so like wild. It's just kind of wild. All right. Well, hey, you know, I do appreciate the I do appreciate you coming in and telling me about your LED signs, Tony. However, I have undiagnosed ADHD and I really do not need to go on a side quest right now. And I also can't use an LED sign. There's just no reason for me to have one. Because I don't have that kind of money. So, but I appreciate you giving me this side quest. It was a very interesting side quest that I've been put upon. That's incredible, Tony. You are a legend. Thank you, Tony. Very cool. uh, fuck. Good side quest. Thank you, Tony. Very, very cool.
I don't know how to describe it. It's a Lost Wave song. That's all there needs to be really said about it. And I had a post on Facebook
Am I
and a
talking
post
about
on
fucking La
YouTube.
Canción de Alicia?
One or both had a background
We already found it,
image
Yufii. Please. We already found it. It's been found. It was found a couple months after debut.
of like gifs from
Maybe I
Alice
brought it up on stream whenever it got found. It'd be kind of funny.
in Wonderland, I believe.
God, fucking the audio frustrates me so much though. It frustrates me so much listening to the audio for my debut. Not in like a oh man, I wish I had like I it like it's annoying to listen to. It's more of a why the fuck did I not test my audio prior to fucking stream? I mean, this is 2 years ago. It's whatever now. Like I can look back on it and laugh. But fucking Christ. Oops, I didn't mean to mute that.
And then eventually,
Yep.
this guy named Richard Vox was found.
Cover
and people
artist.
think that for a while think that they wrote it, but it's kind of confusing because now it's like they don't actually think he wrote it because his vocal cords are different and it was similar but not exact. And I
He's
don't
a
know what the
cover
stance is on
artist,
it right now.
Yuffie.
I don't really keep up with that.
He's a cover artist. He's a cover artist. That's all you need to know.
That song as much.
Move on, please.
Uh, I try to keep up here and there with songs, but uh, there was another one that I had gotten interested in for a while,
Yep.
and that was there was a
Ba,
song
ba,
that a
ba.
YouTuber covered
Yep.
from it was a rock song from King of the Hill from a specific episode.
I'm talking about a Wang video. WANG exclamation point. He literally has one video where he talks about a song from King of the Hill that's just lost media. And I think they found it. I don't fucking know. I couldn't tell you.
And I don't know if it ever got found. I'm not sure if that one ever got found.
See, even past Yufii doesn't know.
I don't think it did. I could be wrong.
Past Yufii doesn't even know.
That one didn't have a title to it. I think it was some local indie band that recorded it, but I'm not sure.
I think that's what the wiki said, or what the guy said in the video.
So who knows? It could have been found. It could have not been found.
It probably wasn't.
There was another song that was found recently, but I don't remember the name of that one either. I'm not good at remembering names when it comes to.
Hey, 2 year. Hey, past Yufii, I got good news for you. Actually, it's terrible news, but to each their own. It really just depends on how you take this. In the 2 years since your debut, your memory hasn't gotten any better.
Music and bands and all that stuff. I'll see if I can find it real quick though. It was let's see. Search up the YouTube.
Nothing's changed. I've gotten like more open with my emotions. Hey, Fond My Mind. That's a song. I know that song. That song is I think it's Lost Media. I don't fucking well, I mean, it might have been found. I don't fucking remember.
Found My Mind, whatever it's called.
Fond My Mind. Fondle My Mind.
That was a song that was found recently.
It was found. Oh, hey.
Along with some Filthy Frank stuff.
I don't care. Yeah, it was found. Fond My Mind was found. I was right. I found it. I did not find it. It was found though. It was done by a band called Station K. It was the most mysterious song of Brazil. Shoutouts to Brazil. Crazy.
So I wasn't really looking for the Filthy Frank one. I wasn't really active in that one. I listened to Fond My Mind for a while.
Yeah, I listened to it a couple times.
They didn't believe the producer at first. Yeah, I don't know if they believed the producer yet. I don't know if that's still like up in the air.
It was found.
What the deal is on that one? That one's a hard one. It's like they're very like upfront and being like, yeah, we wrote this. We're gonna release it again. Like it's very weird. It's very weird how they're.
I don't know who she's talking about here.
There was some songs I was listening to recently. Let me see if I can pull them up.
I know the song. I just don't know what artist she's talking about.
And it was by.
Could have been talking about a completely different fucking band. Same song, different band, you know.
Let's see if
that like claimed authorship.
I don't know if I'll be able to find it, but
claimed ownership.
Songs. I want to say.
Did I spend the rest of this fucking stream talking about lost media? That makes sense, honestly.
Other one is not found, but
I was in my hyperfixation mode of lost media. My once a blue moon.
I'm trying to think of who it was though. Let me see if I can pull it up in my history. We'll see. I'll see if I can find it. This one or this. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Here we go. We'll see if I can pull it up.
I'm bored.
I love
I'm gonna be real. I'm bored of fucking watching this.
All right, I found it. I
But
found it.
it is
All right, so we have two
very
songs here.
it's very entertaining
Um,
to see how
what's
much
that
has
song?
changed.
They both. One of them has a full version, I believe. The other one, I don't know.
It's very entertaining to see how much has changed. I will probably continue watching this, but I'm pretty sure we just talk about fucking lost media literally for like the next like 20 minutes. Like genuinely. 10 minutes, I guess technically. Um and then I get side quested for a bit and then that's it. I as much as I want to continue watching this all the way through, watching me go on a side quest is going to literally drain my brain cells. So I think we're going to skip ahead a little bit because I'm always on side quests every day. Also, I'm stealing the term side quest from a shorts creator that I saw who streams also on Twitch. His name's like Ben. What's his fucking name? What's his name again? It's like something the bear. He cooks in his kitchen. That's all I know about him. And he is a furry. And I think he is pretty cool. Let me mute this tab so it doesn't play. I can figure out what this guy's name is. His name is Barley. It's Barley the Burr. That's what it is. Um, his chat always says he's going on side quests. Me, every day of the week. I'm always on a side quest. Uh, anyways, I think we're gonna skip ahead a little bit. I'm gonna be real. I think it's probably a good idea. Come on.
Excited for Undertale on
Oh shit.
one day. I hope so. Uh, my vocal cords are definitely not where I would like them to be for singing,
True.
but hopefully
Still aren't. I do have singing lessons next week. To be fair, week from today.
we can do that
Poor
in
little
the near
Yufii,
future.
unaware that she would do a subathon that would give her a stretch goal that would make her be forced to fucking learn how to sing. I pray that I can learn something because I'm not confident in my own singing skills. Though sometimes you'll catch me singing on stream on accident. Uh, though to be fair, one of the biggest one of the biggest problems that I face every day is my anxiety making me question whether or not I'm tone deaf. Because I'm like, what if it comes out that what if I find out I'm tone deaf? I don't think I am. Like I feel like I will be, but at the same time it's like I know melody, I know how to I listen to a lot of music, I mimic a lot of vocals. Like it's pretty easy to to tell. Like I feel like I would be able to tell if I was tone deaf, you know? Uh but I don't know. I have no clue. Either way, I'll know next week.
Hopefully, more. I would like to do it in the near future,
Mm.
but we'll see how that goes.
No, 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 no.
Let's see. I will say, I'm excited for Undertale.
Considered by the Tony side. You know what? You know what? That's fair. Tony did seem like a character. Tony did seem like a character. I don't know how much his signs cost. However, uh, what purpose would I have for a fucking sign? Genuinely. Also, I couldn't afford that shit. I also don't know if that person's name was actually Tony, to be fair. That could have been somebody just coming in and be like, hey, you should buy a sign from these people because it's actually Tony. Was it actually them, though? Like, because that could have just been a random, like, chatter coming in and just advertising the company for just no reason in particular. That's how he introduces himself? Really? That's crazy. He's just like, hey, it's me, Tony. That's crazy. What are the odds that Tony, the legend that I've never heard of prior to today, is uh is whatever, is an LCD maker. I can't afford to get an LCD sign, and also I'm a VTuber. Why the fuck would I want one? I don't care for cosmetics in my home. I care about having a roof over my fucking head. Like, what am I gonna do with a fucking an LCD sign if I can't use it to make content? Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna use it in my cooking video. It's gonna be I'm gonna cook the LCD sign.
Monday? Monday. It is Monday, isn't it? I mean, let's pull up the schedule again.
It's not Monday,
Let's
it's
see.
Tuesday.
Yufii. Yufii.
It is Monday for that stream though.
We'll go.
See? Look, right
it
there.
Is Undertale. Hey, look at that. It's Undertale.
Right there. I
on
see
Monday.
it. It's right there. I'm looking at it.
Wow.
But yeah, I don't know what the odds are that fucking Tony Man himself shows up in my chat and says and looks at the elf girl on screen and says, "I'm gonna convince her to buy an LCD sign." I can't, like, what are the odds? Crazy. It's like gifting a sub to like a streamer that I know, and the odds of them like seeing it and showing up in chat. I guess like I guarantee most people on this site go to a random person's stream, gift a sub to somebody that like is complete, like they'll name the sub instead of like anonymous gift subs. And just see if like that person shows up in their chat or some shit. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't fucking know what people do with their time on this website. That'd be wild though.
I'm gonna
Let me just
have to
just
pull
gift a sub to Barack Obama and see if he shows up and says hello.
my schedule up for myself every once in a while, because not like on stream or anything, just kind of in general. Because I do forget. I have a tendency to forget a lot of stuff when it comes to that.
I forget everything.
I wanna pull up my debut thing again if I can, real quick.
Yep.
Because I'm very happy with how it came out. I'm very happy with how Flora did on it. It's so cute. I do want to talk about. Oh,
I pinned it on me.
I do want to talk about something that is in the works. I'm not gonna say what it is.
I don't know what she's talking about.
I'll tease it a little bit. There is something in the works. It's not gonna be done anytime soon.
I know what she's talking about. I know exactly what she's talking about. She's talking about right before my debut happened. Excuse me. Right before my debut happened, I put an order in for my next outfit. Not for my model mama, for the reference. I put in right before my debut, I put in an order for an outfit reference for my next design. I remember this. It's all coming back to me. I could also just open up the tab for VGen because I always have VGen open. Literally, this was on February. Remember, this is on February 24th. I put an order in on the 2nd of February. It started on the 19th of February. 5 days before debut, I put in an outfit design commission. And it was done on May 8th after some delays because they were dealing with some stuff. I had already been planning my second outfit before debut, which is very dangerous. But I was already so committed to Yufii as a character that I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And then I got the second outfit. Like the second like actual model in July because I bought it with my credit card like an idiot. The credit card that I no longer have because I paid it off and canceled it. I bought the model in July after giving them the design, giving my model mama the design, and then we debuted it in like August or September. I was already so committed to myself as a character, which was, as I said, very dangerous and very stupid. And if I had to go back, I would have and change something, I would have said, don't fucking do that shit right off the bat. Wait until you're like a month in, at least. I got ahead of myself. And there's no guarantee that I wouldn't do it, that I wouldn't end up doing that again at some point in the future, where I get ahead of myself. But holy fuck. Because I liked the character. I liked the character of Yufii. So it makes sense that I got a little bit ahead of myself. Because that's, if there's anything that I know about myself, it's that I try to put 100% in everything I do. Try to. Sometimes I get ahead of myself, though. And commit too much. But I wanted to invest in myself. And so I did. Was it stupid? Yes. Was it worth it? 1000%. To me. To me, it was worth it. So, I can't complain.
There's another thing being worked
That's what
on
I'm
right
teasing.
now.
That's what I'm teasing here.
That I'm very excited for. That I will hopefully have a chance to show off.
Yep.
At some point in the future.
Yep.
It's gonna be a while before it's done.
It was a while before it was done. It was 3 months.
It's gonna be done in like a month or so.
Nope.
But hopefully
nope.
by then,
3 months.
Things go well with it. I'm really, really looking forward to it. Okay, I'm actually in talks with someone right now to do another emote because I realized that I should get a very specific emote that I wanted to get done.
I don't know what emote she's talking about.
Which is unrelated to the thing I was just talking about. But let's talk about some of my debut stuff.
Actually, let me see.
While I have this image pulled up. I want to talk about my
nope. I
goals,
see exactly who she's talking about. That was the porn artist that did my other emotes. They're a good artist, though, to be fair. They are such a good artist. Such a good artist. It's Sheerly. They do such good art. I wish they had responded, because I wanted to get more emotes done by them, and they never responded to my messages for more. But I ended up getting more emotes done by them. I got 2 sets of, like, emotes. Oh no. I just bought a Tony sign. Jesus. They did my stream like alert stuff. The stuff for like when people follow, raids and bits and stuff. And then they did my emotes. They did a couple of my emotes. They did a good job on those though, to be fair. I wish that they still took like commissions. Because I can never get them to respond to me. I only messaged them the one time though, to be fair.
Talked about any of them. I want to talk about my streaming goals though. Let's talk about those for a bit. So obviously, as I had stated,
I have talked about my streaming goals already. It's gonna be a long time before I can do a cooking stream. And developing a video game, that's a while out. If I can ever sit down long enough to learn anything, really. Drag and drop systems or whatever. I don't give a fuck. If I can get into Unity or Game Maker and do the drag and drop systems, cool, whatever. But that requires a lot of work and at least some knowledge of what the fuck you're doing. But God knows, I do not have the attention span currently to sit down and develop a video game. Cooking stream though, if I have more space, definitely if I have more space, I could probably do a cooking stream. Eventually, because I would cook on stream. I don't give a fuck. Think I won't.
earlier, I want to do a cooking stream.
I
That is
do.
important that I do a cooking stream. Like, cooking stream is like an obvious thing that I should do.
I will
I'm not
eventually.
ready for it yet, obviously. But eventually, I want to do it.
I just seen your message,
let's-
Valek, in
Let's see what else here.
in media.
I want to collab with one of my ocean. Actually, you know what? Let's talk more about the cooking stream part. I want to talk more about that after I check my
Yeah,
phone.
let's
So I keep
let's
getting-
talk about the cooking stream. You know, the thing that I would love to do. I would love to cook on stream. I don't know what I would cook, but I would cook. We've got to cook, Jesse. We've got to do some cooking.
Spammed. All right. So cooking stream.
Fucking. Fucking. I just think of like, Kakarot, we've got to cook meth. I don't know, Vegeta. I don't know if we can do that. We've got to cook. We've got to cook, Kakarot. We've got to do it. 99.9% pure meth, Kakarot. Oh, yeah. All right, Vegeta. You know what they say. Science, bitch. I don't have a Goku voice. Unfortunately. It just kind of defaults to Sonic. Almost. Almost defaults to Sonic. Maybe Vegeta should say science, bitch. Science, bitch. Just talking to Bardock. It's a vision. Bardock is Mr. Breaking Bad himself. He's Walter White, and Vegeta is the science. He's Jesse Pinkman. He's like, science, bitch. Carcinization except sonicization. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that first word means. Tendency for creatures to evolve into crabs. That, yeah, 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 yeah. Anyways, cooking stream, right?
I love to cook.
I love cooking.
want to cook on stream one day.
Not happening right now.
I
Don't have the room.
cook every day.
I do that.
It's not like my job or anything.
You know what I do? I cook macaroni every day. Except for recently. I haven't actually had to cook in a couple days because I have that spicy chicken and I have leftovers. I'm gonna have to cook sometime tonight though, because I'm about to be out of it. But that's okay. I like making that spicy chicken because it's good leftovers, but it fucking makes me go through water like nothing.
Thing. I just cook every day. And
I cook macaroni every day.
honestly,
It's kind of crazy how many
pretty
times
nice.
I've made macaroni in the last couple years. It's actually kind of crazy how many ways I've made macaroni. It's kind of wild.
I like making my own seasonings.
Yep.
I love
Still true.
seasoning my own food, and
I do that with
coming up with
everything I
new
eat. Everything I eat, I season.
recipes for food to spice things
I do also do that. Sometimes I'll find recipes though.
up, and it's so fun. It's so fun. So
It
one
is
day I
fun.
want to do that. Obviously, I will not be able to eat food on stream. I mean, maybe one day.
This is true. Sometimes I eat bread on stream. Other than that, I try not to eat on stream because my body hates me. We are well aware of this.
But like, I don't want to eat food on stream because I actually have two very specific things missing in
Yep.
my body.
Yep.
That will mess me up real good.
Yep.
If I try to eat food on stream.
I wonder what those two things that I'm missing from my body are. It couldn't be stomach 3 and 2. I don't know why I said 3 and 2. I could have just said 2 and 3. Stomach 2 and 3 are missing from my body. I count them as stomachs. If they do anything with digesting food, they are stomachs to me. Technically speaking. They do stuff with digestion. I could only imagine what she's talking about here, though. It could be anything.
So if I ever eat on stream, just know it might be like candy or something.
I do eat candy on stream.
Because I had some surgeries.
This is before I started eating bread. This is before I started eating bread a lot on stream.
In the past, and now eating food is not as easy as it used to be.
That's true. It fucking sucks. Sometimes I'm miserable when I eat.
Let's go from that, and let's talk about what we talked about earlier with the Oshis. I know we talked about it earlier at the beginning of the stream. My Oshis, I haven't even listed my Oshis.
That's because I don't have any anymore. Technically speaking. I didn't know what an Oshi properly was back then. I knew people you looked up to, but I didn't know, like, this is, like, the person you watch. This is the person that you watch the most, you know, when it comes to, like, a lot of things.
Who are my Oshis?
Who are your Oshis of this year?
I look up a lot to a few people.
You look up a lot to people. Okay,
I'm a little bit older in terms of, you know, the people I
You gonna be listening to Flesh people?
used to watch.
Any Flesh people?
Some of these names might not even ring a bell to you.
It's likely that I name Uber Haxer Nova. Could be some indie people.
But I would name my VTuber Oshis, and then I would name my
Flesh
tuber.
I fucking knew it.
Let's call them Oshis.
Yeah, we'll call them
Flesh
Oshis.
tubers.
You can call Oshis. You can call Flesh Tubers Oshis. I mean, listen, if somebody can say that Ray Narvaez Jr. is their Oshi, then I think I can say whoever the fuck I want is my Oshi. And Ray isn't even a fucking VTuber.
So in terms of VTubers, I really look up to Iron Mouse.
Yep.
She's a very big inspiration.
She is a very big inspiration. She still is. She's not my Oshi, but she's a big inspiration because, you know, she's very, very talented in what she does. I would say I'm jealous of her, but I'm not jealous of her because of, like, her size on the platform. I think I'm just jealous of her vocals. The abilities that she has, despite being, you know, in not the greatest of health. And it's very sad. And I think that if there's anything I would have added to this, which I don't know if I do, is that I would say please go donate plasma if you can. That's what I would say. If you can afford it, which I don't think it doesn't cost anything, but I'm saying if you can afford to donate plasma, like body wise, and you're able to donate plasma, that's what I would say is go donate plasma. So, she's not my Oshi, but I look up to her a lot. And the reason I'm saying she's not my Oshi is because I don't watch her a lot, especially these days. I'd watch clips of her, but I don't watch her a lot, so I don't know if you can really count that as an Oshi. So,
To me, personally, I think she's a very, very good inspiration to have because she's very, very talented at what she does.
true.
I'm very jealous of her opera vocals.
Hey, hey, that's crazy. That's crazy that I said that. I literally, sometimes I think we're the same person. I don't know what
Very
it is.
jealous.
I don't know what it is.
I want to be able to do opera.
It's something.
But I
It's
also just
something.
want to be able to be confident
Like we're lining up. Oh well.
enough in my singing as well. Let's see, other VTuber Oshis. Probably Korone. I know it's
I don't watch Hololive anymore. Case in point, I don't watch Hololive anymore. She's cool, but I don't watch her anymore.
pretty basic. I was gonna name like somebody from EN, like Bay. Bay's a really good one.
I do look up to Bay. I think she's a very cool design. She's very chaotic, and I fuck with that. I fuck with the chaos. That's fucked up. Sorry.
She's very
Had to tab out.
chaotic. But Korone, obviously, she's very cute, and
This is true.
she is, from what I remember, she was very shy at first, but then she kind of grew into it, and
That's true.
she's very inspiring. Let's see, indie-wise. I'm trying to think of indie-wise, other than... Who's an indie person that I watch?
Not a lot of people.
There's a few indie VTubers that I dabble in here and there.
It's crazy. It's so crazy because I remember nothing of this stream other than being exactly like nervous, just exceptionally like nervous. I could not tell you the words that I say in this stream because I don't have that kind of memory. My memory is that dog shit. Hence why I upload the VODs. Because I can look back on it, but I also don't want anything I do to become lost media. But no, everything that I say is probably something that I'll end up saying on stream. I do have a tendency to repeat myself, to be fair. That comes from childhood trauma.
Bad at video games. She's pretty cool. Fuck with her.
I don't watch Bad at video games as much as I used to. She is still pretty cool, though. I do like her design. She plays a lot of Super Mario World stuff. And just kind of a lot of stuff in general. But, like, I know her from, like, VR chat clips. That's literally how I found her. Bat at video games. She's a Bat VTuber. She's pretty cool. I really fuck with her accent. I still can't figure out where she's from. But, I really like her accent. I really love her model. It's so cool.
Fuck with her.
She's very creative.
Her vibe. I don't watch as much of her content now.
Hey.
But I used to watch her like clips and stuff. She's very funny.
Yep.
She's very straightforward with how she feels.
That's true.
At least from what I was able to gather. It might be completely wrong. Rattles.
Rattles, I know from VR chat. Never got to interact with her, but I know her from VR chat. She is also very cool. Still recommend watching her. She is a VR chat veteran.
If anybody knows anybody from VR chat,
I think she speedruns Minecraft now, and also does other stuff. But I know the last time I saw her, she was speedrunning Minecraft.
Rattles for me is one of them. One of the big people that I look at as like an Oshi, technically speaking. Technically,
she's an Oshi because she is goals, like IRL goals. As a trans person, definitely. She is definitely goals for me.
Speaking because Rattles specifically, very very cool person.
This is true.
I would have loved to have met them in VR chat.
Didn't.
Way back when.
Would have loved to.
Very cool person.
Considering that we're both VR chat veterans.
I would say they're an Oshi. 100%.
Kind of crazy how our paths didn't cross.
Let's see. In terms of flesh tubers, I can't name Rattles if I don't name Nags.
Of course I named Nags. Dude, I haven't watched like that motherfucker since he played VR chat. How do you think I found him? I mean, to be fair, I've watched stuff he's been in since. I have. I can't say I haven't. He's a very entertaining guy. He's a very entertaining guy, to be fair. I've watched stuff he's been in since, but I found him through VR chat. Literally, that's all there is to it.
Because, like, you know, how could I not?
Yep.
Nags he's funny. I used to have a friend. Funny. I still kind of do.
You used to have a friend
at least.
You used to have a friend that would interact with his group, his circle of people in VR chat. That's what you're going to talk about.
That I used to poke fun at and call him knockoff Nags. And it was
Oh. I thought it was a completely different person. Never mind. Wrong person. Different person.
Always funny.
Not somebody who ran in Nags' circle, but somebody who reminded me of Nags a lot.
To me. He's a great guy. Now I'm gonna name some older names that people will never actually
Here we go.
remember unless you're old. And that is
Uber Haxer Nova.
Uber Haxer Nova.
Yep, there's one of them.
And
who else? Who else?
Who's the other one I was gonna name?
Who else? Come on.
I was gonna name.
You're gonna come up with a random person on the spot, or are you actually gonna name somebody? Because sometimes I do that to stall so I can think of a name.
So I'm not gonna remember these people's names if I try to name them.
I'm bad with names though, to be fair.
I got one more. There's so many people I could name, but I'm not gonna name.
Yeah, how many? You gonna name so many people? Go ahead, name one. Name one person. You know all people. Name them. Every single one of them right now.
A ton of people because I just want to kind of like focus on this specific thing, and then we can move on to the
stalling.
Video game part.
She's literally stalling. Like actually, like I'm actually stalling because I don't. What I do is I'll have the name sometimes, but sometimes I lose the name, so I stall and I'm like, yeah, I could definitely name so many people, but I'm bullshitting. I'm bullshitting. That's what's happening there. There is probably more than likely player knows game when they see it. I mean, you know, like there probably was another person that I was gonna name. I don't know if I do name who it is, but off the top of my head, there's really not anybody who comes to mind. Unless I want to just say Markiplier, but like, who the fuck doesn't say Markiplier? You know?
That was like the one name I could have named that's like old. In terms of like old YouTubers.
Yep.
Because everybody else is like still more recent.
Or canceled.
Recent like people. Like, you know, just a few like Yub.
That is actually a good shout though. That name is actually a good shout. Genuinely, not even fucking around. Started watching that motherfucker before he had 100,000 subscribers. His name is Yub. Y-U-B. Actually a good shout, though. That motherfucker, if there's anybody I could have named there, I'm glad I named him. funny enough, what's so fucking funny about that is I've been getting back into his content recently. He had another fucking kid recently. He has 3 kids now. When I started watching him, he hadn't even had a single one. I started watching him in 2016, beginning of like first week of 2016.
It's a name. That's not an old name. That's definitely
10
not an old name.
years.
I've been watching.
I fell off his content for like 4 years, and I'm coming back to his content literally within the last week.
For a while, so off and on, obviously. But anyways, let's move on to the last part of my streaming goal, because I know we've talked about these earlier tonight when we went over the whole thing, but and I will show it off in full again.
Yep.
Here soon. Obviously, as I stated earlier tonight, I want to develop a video game fully
That's not
while
happening.
streaming.
Not yet.
It's
not happening.
in game development here and there.
I have.
I actually had thought about creating a small video game before debut.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
And then I dropped it. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that.
I could not tell you what game I'm talking about there. Could not tell you. It could have been the Mario and Luigi like Earthbound thing that I was working on briefly in Game Maker Studio. It could have been anything. God only knows. Because I was doing something with a Game Maker like studio thing with Mario and Luigi and Earthbound mechanics. And I talked about this on a previous stream. I think. Probably. All I can say is I dropped it pretty quick. I worked on it for like a couple days, and then I dropped it because I got bored. So, really par for the course.
That'd take too long. Even if I gave myself a time limit, I would not have been comfortable with the outcome, I feel.
1000% true.
So I want to leave that for a on-stream thing that we do.
That's definitely not happening. I don't got the fucking time, dude. I can't even fucking focus when I try to edit videos. That's why shorts are so good, because I can actually focus on those, because they're short. The whole point.
We will create one fully on stream at some point. When, I don't know.
That's
I
funny.
don't know when it'll happen, but I want to do it. It's 100% going to happen. I will make sure it happens.
No, it won't.
If I have to.
No, it won't.
If not, I'll have to be reminded of it. But
hey, chat, can you remind me to make a video game fully on stream? At some point? I knew.
Overall, I'd say that was, pretty good streaming goals. Overall, I'd say I'm gonna look back on this day and probably cringe at myself.
Hey, chat, what's the title of the stream? Can you tell me? Could you tell me? Because I feel like I feel like I'm predicting the future. Am I Nostradamus but female?
For a lot of things on this page, but you know what?
Well, no, not on the page itself, just in the stream in general.
I'm gonna live in the now and say I'm pretty happy with how it came out, because I think Floor did an amazing job on this.
Oh, the debut page is fine past Yufii. However, stream was cringe. Audio fucked up. Really, truthfully. Truly. How it is. One thing we learned is that Yufii understands most other instances of Yufii past or future. It's crazy because I have terrible memory. And yet I understand. I understand my alternate reality self technically this is an alternate. This is same universe, same timeline. But there's one thing that I can say is I understand, even if I have terrible memory. Same timeline, Yufii understands current, like past Yufii.
Very amazing job on this. MySpace likeness to me.
Do you think? Do you think? No, never mind.
Was very well described, I guess, in the picture, because you got the online now, last login in 2009. Of course,
Yep.
no like emoji, but that's because I couldn't put it on there. I was going to.
You know, I can't stop thinking about it, so I'm just gonna fucking say it. If an alternate timeline Yufii fucks another Yufii, is it masturbation or sex?
I had another thing I was gonna put on here, but I don't have it right now. So, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, did I accidentally?
The self-says. Yeah, but that doesn't answer the question. I know what it's classified as, in terms of what kind of porn it is.
No, did I accidentally? Yeah, let's do this. Here we go.
I'm like Crony from Hololive, except I'm on the indie scene. Because, you know, she's the goddess of time or whatever the fuck. And if there's anybody she's into, it's herself. Shit, BRB, yup, take your time.
Accidentally locked it in place on like somehow I managed to lock it in place, but
Why are you in the
think
bottom right corner?
overall-
Go over to the left.
let me pull back up real quick.
Stop moving forward. Go back to the left.
Well, big. Overall, I'm pretty happy that came out.
I'm not happy with how the audio came out.
MySpace aesthetic, for me, was definitely captured. I am old, so you know how it goes.
I should have done something different. Not for the debut slide. I think I should have done should have had a website made for it. I think that would have been a lot cooler. Like just a little website made for it with CSS, custom CSS to play like some stupid shit.
I gotta make sure that I capture
I could have.
my era.
I used to know how to write like HTML and all that stuff, so. And I knew how to modify stuff in MySpace's stuff, so it wouldn't have took a long time.
My era of
Hell,
things.
if I get an invite to my Oshi, I might be able to just do it there. I'm just saying.
500 years ago, when
It has
MySpace
custom
was
CSS.
released, you know, I think these are pretty good though. I'm pretty happy with how it came out. I'm excited to show off more in the future.
Yes. Show off more in the future, please.
Obviously, with the secret thing being worked on that I can't talk about.
Yep.
That
We already know what that
is
is.
really exciting for me. The secret thing that's being worked on right now. Once I have a chance to talk about it, I will.
And we did.
But I want to wait until
Sometime after. I don't
I
remember
at
when.
least have a bit more done on it before I talk about it.
I'm literally like,
Do I have anything else I needed to
wrap
needed
up,
to
wrap it
bring
up,
in?
wrap it
That's the
up.
question. I don't think I needed to.
Stop stalling.
I'll bring in the schedule one more time. Oh, I'll show off the illustration again on my starting soon BRB and screen and whatnot. But I'm gonna show off my schedule one more time,
Wrap it up.
just so it's known. This is my schedule for this coming week. If you want to see it, these are the days and these are the times. Just in case it's a little bit small to read, I'll zoom in on each one and so you can actually see them. So, Monday,
Monday,
Undertale
Wednesday,
at
Friday,
10 p.m.
Sunday.
Eastern Standard Time,
Sunday, Sunday,
7
Sunday.
p.m.
That got
ST Pacific
parts of
Standard
it
Time.
green screened out.
Wednesday the 28th.
Oh, it does. I see it. It's the flowers. You can barely see it.
Cult of the Lamb, 10 p.m.
Oh, it's in between
7.
two. That's crazy.
Wild Arms on Friday the 1st, 10 p.m. or 7. And Sunday, to end off the week, will be
Helldivers 2. Oh, hey, an ad. That's crazy. All right, well. Chat, I'm gonna get up and grab a Tootsie Roll. Like a couple Tootsie Rolls, because I'm kind of hungry. I gotta grab a Tootsie Roll. How the times changed, chat room. How the times have changed. I will say, though, if there's one thing I can say about the debut, is that it was a better time period. I can say that. We didn't have an active dictatorship going on. So I had that going for me. I did have that going for me. Hmm. Excuse me. Dude, it doesn't feel like it's... It does not feel like I have been doing this for 2 years. It really doesn't. It does not feel like it's been 2 years. Also, ads are playing, so that's why I'm not playing the video. I'm also eating Tootsie Rolls, so. Because I'm waiting for the ad stand. And also I'm hungry, so. Hmm. These are good Tootsie Rolls, by the way. Really good Tootsie Rolls. Hmm. Hmm. You know what I'm gonna do after stream, chat? Welcome back. What I'm gonna do after stream, I'm gonna have some more Tootsie Rolls. That's what I'm eating right now. I'm having some Tootsie Rolls. I'm gonna have some more Tootsie Rolls, and then I'm gonna have some ice cream. That's what I'm gonna do. Hmm. Okay. Now that the ads are over, I can actually do shit. Can't believe you didn't like the sourdough, by the way. I can, but I'm surprised. I don't know what it was. I really don't. I wish I knew. I really wish that I knew what the problem was. Because I even tried using like a dipping sauce and it just didn't work. I tried it as is and I tried it with a dipping, it just didn't work. I don't know what the fuck happened. Cause like people talked it up like it was gonna be this crazy thing. And I tried and I tried and I tried and it just didn't. It just didn't happen. I really wanted to like it though. I literally ate the whole thing. And it was a struggle because there was a couple times where I almost gagged. But I refuse to waste money on food that I won't eat. I refuse because I'm, poor person lifestyle.
I can't fucking waste money on something I don't like. And if I do waste money on something that I don't like, then then that's a problem. It's too thick or too hard to swallow. It was something with either the taste or the aftertaste. I did not like whatever the taste or the aftertaste was. It just like really was just too much. Like it didn't smell right either. Like there was a weird smell to it. Too sour. If it was sour, I wouldn't know. Because I can't taste it. I wouldn't know if it was sour. But there was just like, it just had an off smell or like an off taste. Spit it out. Nope. Ate the whole thing. Ate the whole thing. It just, I don't know what it was. There was just something off about it. It could have been a bad, like, bread. But, like, I don't know. Something was off. And, do you know what I ended up getting, though? This past time I went to the store? Some Cuban bread. I got it with the sourdough. Some more Cuban bread. I don't know what they put in that Cuban bread, but god damn. That stuff is good. That stuff is so fucking good. Genuinely. Genuinely so fucking good. Anyways.
10 p.m. or 7. Also, little side note here. My hashtags are hashtag Yufii Live.
You should have commented on those when you showed the fucking schedule on there. Hell, you could have put it on the fucking MySpace fucking debut slide. What the hell's wrong with you? Why didn't you put those on there? I don't even use the first one. Smelled weird, but she didn't spit it out. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, but I get it. I don't even use one of these tags anymore. I use the other one. I was trying to be more corpo. Can you tell? I was trying to be corpo. Hence why I used a schedule. I wanted to act more corpo. Act more professional. Ooh, professional. Ooh. I still have the hashtag on my Blue Sky, which is kind of funny. For Yufii Live. I still have the hashtag. I just don't use it. I use the other one if I'm posting art. But I don't use what's it called? Anyways,
when I'm live. And hashtag Yufii art for any fan art.
I do use Yufii art for fan art.
They're very. I love a lot of this art that I've gotten done. They're very cute. Very
I don't
cute
even use that art anymore.
See stuff.
I have it. I just don't use it.
I will make sure to probably update my schedule, my stuff if I ever get new art done. Whatnot. I want to show off people's.
Hey, guess what? My fucking schedule is decommissioned.
Art on stream if I get any.
I still want to do that. I still like showing off art. If I ever, get art pieces done, I always try to show them off. But I want to get, whenever I get eventually like a bunch of art together, I'm gonna put it on the starting soon screen, the BRB screen, and the ending screen, and put them on like a slideshow. I want to. I just don't have enough illustrations to do it. Otherwise, I would. Art's expensive.
Fan arts in the future. So if you do fan art in the future, if you're watching from the future, like on
Hey, I'm watching from the future.
Or whatever on YouTube or whatever, feel free to do some of that, and I'll show it off on stream.
That's true. I will still do that.
Let's see. Was another
Unfortunately, Yufii, I am watching from the future, but I can't draw.
thing I was gonna show off. I want to show off the illustrations, so I'm gonna show those off real quick.
Hey, there
This
they are.
is how this page looks with the illustration. Without the illustration, is
Hey, I know that
obviously just
picture.
this, but that is what this looks
There's
like
the picture,
with
right there.
the illustration.
It's right
And
there.
The
I see
BRB
that.
screen is like this.
Yep.
And then finally, the ending screen doesn't actually have alerts on it, but it does have the illustration. They're
That's
very
true,
cute,
because I
they're
turned off.
cutesy.
I don't know if I added the alerts eventually. I could tell you if I, like, I could probably check, but I'm not going to.
I very much am in love with how these came out.
I love this piece of art. It's such
So-
a good fucking, like,
Thank you
thing.
again to.
Despite the fact that most of the ice cream that's in that fucking cone, I wouldn't touch. The vanilla, though. I fuck with that.
the creator of my overlays for those.
It's a good
If
art
you
piece.
ever want to see the people who did my my overlays or my schedule or anything like that, you can always go down below the stream under the credits section. I have made
Hey, you can do that now. Actually, funny enough, there's more credits under the stream
sure to
than
credit
back then.
each and every person who helped make this debut and just the streams possible.
You know what's crazy about that? Every time I go to add a new credit under the stream, I forget how to do it.
Very much so.
Every time.
Obviously, I will
Stalling?
probably have more credits in the future because I'll probably get more stuff done.
That's true. I did do that
But for now,
I
that
just
is
know.
my credits
at this point.
for those.
I can predict myself. Sometimes.
Let's see. I'm trying to think if there was anything else I needed to talk about before I call it for the night. Because it is a little late. I understand.
Yeah, it's probably about fucking, what, midnight almost? At this point in time? It's almost like midnight right there. Not for me. Well, for me, it's like 30 minutes, but like, you know what I mean.
And I want to, let me move myself real quick. There we go. Move myself over. I want to state, for if any clips or anything like that happens, or if I upload any highlights to TikTok, I want it to kind of be known that I am probably not going to be able to, how do I say this? Let me state this in a way that it doesn't come off weird. In
What's
the
she talking
future, I do want to collab with people. So, I will do my best to reach out to people who do want to collab. I'm not good at
Hey, that's crazy. That hasn't changed. I fucking suck at it.
reaching out to people. I'm very bad at that. I usually try to watch from the sidelines.
I don't know why she would think there'd be a highlight of this, though. The audio's terrible.
I will try to get better about that. But any VTubers and whatnot who follow me on social media or just watch me from the sidelines, don't be afraid to reach out to me. I will
This
try
did
to
happen
reach out in the
couple
future
times.
to people who want to collab. I'm just very bad at it. I'm very
This technically did happen at some point. I don't remember when. It was sometime. I think it was because I didn't do any collabs until like April. Actual like collabs.
bad at it.
So used to my
I'm not
solo
good at
shit.
that kind of stuff. I'm always like really nervous about that kind of stuff. But
I
I
fucking
do want to
suck
collab with
at
people.
that.
Because you know, I want to make some new friends, and it's always nice to meet new people. But overall, I do believe
That's it.
I don't
That's all of
have
it.
Anything
That's
else
all of it.
on the list
Wrap
to
it up.
talk about?
Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
I'm not
Wrap it
gonna
up,
talk
please.
about like Discord stuff. If you see any of my socials down below the stream, you can feel free to go to them and follow or on Twitter, X, Blue Sky, TikTok, whatever's down there. I don't.
Please never call it that again. It's called Twitter. Anybody who calls it anything else is cringe.
know what's in my link tree anymore. I can't remember it all. But you can always keep up to date with anything I do on those sites or whatever is in there. I don't actually know what's in there anymore. I try not to keep too much track of that stuff.
I don't know what she's talking about. I kind of lost.
But,
I was kind of.
I believe.
I'm kind of like daydreaming. I'm zoned out. That's everything, right? That's everything. That's everything. Yes, that's everything. That's everything.
I want to say that's everything. Let's real quick before we wrap it up.
Yep.
I want to go ahead and I guess I could talk about this very briefly.
What? What could you possibly want to talk about?
If you haven't seen them already, people who are following, you do have 3 free emotes.
Oh.
So you can use them here.
Oh, okay.
You can use them elsewhere. You can use them anywhere you want. I'm not gonna stop
yes,
you.
of course.
I'm very happy with how they came out. I am getting more emotes done.
Yep.
In the near future.
True.
So look forward to those. Twitch has this thing where it recommends that you use one artist for all your emotes, but
and that's fucking cringe.
feel like having multiple artists is fun, and it gets people work. So I'm gonna have multiple artists work on my emotes.
This is true. I did commit to this. I love having multiple people work on things. Because the idea of using one person is stupid. I'd rather give as many people a chance to do stuff as possible. Because everybody got to eat.
So there is that. So I will be having more emotes in the future.
Yep.
Look forward to those. There will be, at least currently, as of right now, one more free emote coming in.
Yep, I do remember this.
Couple weeks.
I don't remember
like I said,
that one.
There are 3 free emotes for followers. There are 3 or 4 emotes for subs. Actually, there's 5 emotes for subs. 3 on tier 1, 1 on tier 2, 1 on tier 3. There will be more in the future, obviously. And then there's a bit emote if you have cheered a certain amount. But that one's not important right now.
Oh, those. Oh, I know what she's talking about.
People to donate or anything like that. I just debuted. So I want to,
I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? Yeah, no, the emotes she was talking about, yeah, they did show up like a week later.
People want to support. I appreciate it. I believe that's everything, though. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here.
Yep, please.
And I will see you guys again on Monday. Yeah, Monday.
Monday.
So thank you,
Undertale Monday,
guys, for coming out to my debut. I hope you enjoyed. Please stop by Monday if you have the time.
Yep.
And yeah, I'll see you guys again very soon.
What are your ending screen?
Bye.
There she goes. She's gone. There it is. And that's it. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to play the last, like, 30 seconds, but that is the debut. Great debut and a great rewatch of a debut. God. How the times have changed and how they truly haven't changed at the same time. My music back on. How the times have changed and they haven't changed. The only thing that's changed from that debut is I've gotten more open. And my microphone quality is better. I got that going for me. It's not perfect, but like it's better. Speaking of microphones though, chat, I've been thinking about buying the Elgato Wave 3. Specifically because it's been on my list for a little bit. Probably to replace this microphone and put this microphone on my other computer, my gaming computer. Mostly because I'd been planning on getting one because I want to eventually get a Stream Deck with the audio mixer built into it so that I can have more access to audio related things. But I was thinking about getting it because it's on sale right now. I don't know if I'm going to or not, but I thought about it. I was thinking about it. I can afford it, so I don't know yet. Stream Deck's fucking expensive right now, though. It's on sale, but it's expensive. Like, expensive. Because normally it's like 200, now it's like 150 on sale. But the microphone is normally 150 and it's currently 100. So I was thinking about it, maybe. I don't know yet, though. I gotta make a decision soon because it's gonna go off sale. But, no, it was certainly a debut to watch. I mean, obviously, there is a lot to be said about that debut. I think the only thing that I could have done better, aside from like me fucking with myself, saying like, oh, I gotta fucking wrap it up or like stop talking about the same thing over and over. I already do that shit, but like that's pretty normal. I do that normally because my brain, I'm my own worst critic. There is no bigger critic to myself than me. I will always and forever be my worst critic. Because I have very specific uh like feelings towards myself, I guess, about how I should be and how I should act. Because I gotta, I want to maintain a professional, somewhat professional, like, standard for myself. However, I've tried to keep it as authentic as possible since debuting, especially since last year. I've tried to keep myself more authentic as opposed to being more of a character. Because while I can play into the character of Yufii, there are times where I don't want to. There are times where I'm just kind of like, whatever, I don't give a fuck. I think there's nothing wrong with playing a character. I've done it for such a long time that it's kind of just like second nature at this point. But I also don't want to just be, a character. I want people to actually see me for me and look at Yufii as more than just a character. You know? And I think honestly, overall, I think I've changed a lot since my debut because I can see it. Like, it's very easy to see that when I debuted, let me turn my music down a little bit because it's so loud to me. Um, when I debuted, when I debuted, I was very nervous. I was a very closed off person. I didn't talk about things that bothered me. I didn't talk about a lot of things. And I refused to. Now the music's too loud because the fucking audio went down. That's crazy. I didn't talk about things that bothered me. I didn't talk about things that were on my mind because I wanted to specifically focus on being the actress like kind of person when I'm playing Yufii. Nowadays, that's not the case anymore. I very much don't do that. I very much am a little bit more open with my emotions, a lot more open with my emotions, how I feel, the things that I do. And there's nothing wrong with being like closed off like I was. It's just kind of one of those things of like, I wanted to make sure that I was putting on a good show at the time. Because back then it was kind of a case of like, streamers didn't really do that. At least in the VTuber sphere, you've seen a lot of people just being professional and like being kind of authentic, but not being authentic. At least to me, it didn't look like that. And I wanted to kind of fit that same mold of being the character, of playing the character down to a T. And I'd like to think that I've changed quite a bit. Yes, I may stick to the lore of my character and obviously not reveal things about myself, but I've opened up about why I don't reveal those things about myself. Because I don't want people knowing where the fuck I'm from. Kidding me? I don't want people knowing my age. Like, there's nothing wrong with that too. Like, it's fine. Like, I've given a lot of hints about, how old I am, and I'm not gonna ever confirm that unless a certain point happens, like a certain point in time happens. But I'd like to think I've grown overall. I think that's a good takeaway from it, is I've grown as a person. Because as I've stated in the past, streaming is one of my forms of therapy. It's good for me to boot up the stream and just do what I do. It's a good form of therapy for me. It's a good coping mechanism for me. And I've done a lot of fun things on stream. I did a lot of fun things on stream so far. And since debut. And I'd like to think that, those have all been entertaining to people, and that I've gotten better as a creator, like content-wise. And I really have, you guys to thank for that, obviously. And the people that have collabed with me and whatnot. I really do have a lot to be thankful for. Like, I'm very, very fortunate to be able to do what I do. It's very fortunate that I can do what I can do on stream and whatnot. I'm very lucky, I guess is a good way to put it. Very lucky. Obviously, as I stated during the subathon, there is the obvious factor of I need to lock in this year if I want to continue doing that. Continue doing what I'm doing now. Because if I don't, then I'll have to take a little bit of a backseat for a while. Not that that's a problem, it's just I want to do more. I want to continue doing more. And I think, we're going to do our best this year, because I do need to get moved this year, because it's kind of a now or never situation. So, I'm going to try to lock in a lot this year, as I stated before. But I had a lot of fun watching the re-debut, or the debut, the rewatch of the debut. Despite some of the things that I obviously said, I do look back on my debut fondly. I may not have remembered everything that happened in that debut, but I think that's okay. I think there's nothing wrong with that. Of course, that probably means I'm not going to rewatch my debut again. At least for another couple years, give or take. It's so crazy to look back on it, though. Think of where we were at 2 years ago and where we are now. Think if I told myself about what all's changed in the last 2 years, I don't think that she would believe me. I genuinely don't think she would believe me if I told her everything that's changed since we debuted. Because it doesn't feel like it. Like, let me go back to February 24th to now, and I can tell you guys exactly what's changed. We've streamed for 3,000 hours since debut. Over 3,000 hours. That's a lot of fucking time. A lot of fucking time. And I'd like to think that I've grown at least a good amount, you know? I'd like to think I've grown at least somewhat. Like analytically as well as just in general. I'd like to think that I have. But overall I can't complain. I've you know, it's I genuinely like I can't complain. It's been a time, to say the least. It's been a time. Uh I don't know where we go from here, truthfully. Like in terms of like everything. I don't know where we go from here. I don't know what we do here. So I'll have to figure it out, I guess. In due time. In due time. Anyways, let me stop putting off whatever the fuck I'm gonna say. I think for the remainder of today, I'm going to probably wrap things up. Because if I continue yapping, I'm gonna start going on a stupid tangent. I'm gonna do the same thing I literally called myself out for. For just yapping. For the sake of yapping. I think I'm gonna wrap up though. I think that's the plan. And I'm gonna go eat food. And I'm going to get some sleep. Aside from that, there is a short coming out tomorrow at noon. Literally in about 12 hours from now. 12 hours from now, there will be a short coming out. Please go watch that when it comes out. It is another Undertale short. Go watch the one that came out today, about 12 hours ago. And like it, comment underneath it. It'll help it with the algorithm, and the algorithm will be nice to me for once. But that comes out tomorrow. We're also streaming, so we're gonna be playing golf potentially, or Final Fantasy. I'm not positive on what the plan is, but I want to do either or both, either or both. Truthfully, let me see who I could raid out into. Who could I raid out into? Is there anybody even live right now? I mean, obviously the answer is yes, but who shall we raid into? I shall find out, Gordon. I don't know who's live right now. I'm gonna raid into somebody new though. That's for sure. I don't know who else live on my end, but I'm gonna fucking raid into somebody new, I think. Um Who do I raid into? Who do I raid into? Who do I raid into? I don't know who else live right now. I'll tell you what, chat. How about this? Tonight I'll raid into Nuke. Nuke is playing Overwatch. We've played games with Nuke in the past. We played Lethal Company. We played a few things. We played golf with him. We played Peak with him. I'll raid into Nuke for today. I think next time we'll raid into somebody new. But I'm gonna go get some food. Go watch Nuke play Overwatch. He literally just started streaming like an hour ago. Go have fun with him. He is pretty cool. Tell him I sent you. Give him love. And tell him he's stinky. I think that'd be a good idea. I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna go eat food. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.